All right, chat. So I'm trying to fucking start, but I can't. So I need your help. For those that know how this fucking works, how can you, according to the instructions online, change the resolution starting in desktop for VRChat? All you have to do is click, supposedly, according to the instructions, left click when you hit play and it pops up. I've done this millions and millions of times, but it's not for me right now. And I need it to, because we are desktop Andy today, and I made models specifically so that we can actually function semi, at least for today. My wrist is fucked, so this is the best I could do. But I can't change the resolution of VRChat. It's not actually letting me. So VRChat won't let me change the resolution. So we are here. You want me to try left click again? I will do so again. I'm holding left shift. I click on this. I click play. I'm still holding it. I hit play again, and it just opens up the game. Okay, well, left shift doesn't work, Chad. I'm gonna need something else, boys and girls. What else works? Anything? I'm not an old man, so I know I clicked shift. So is it right shift? Do I have to click right shift? I'm going to click right shift. See if it's right shift instead. I'm going to hold right shift, see if that does anything. Doesn't appear. Nope, just loads. So unfortunate. Okay. What else can we try? Thank you, Dragon Havoc, for the subs. Thanks, everyone. I'll try to get you guys. Right-click on the game in Steam Library and set options. I did do this. I tried doing the advanced options, just like you said here, by going into properties and putting in the advanced, users may choose to enter modifications to their launch options, and then you just copy and paste that into the advanced. I did exactly that. It does jack shit when I hit play and I go desktop, non-VR, and it just opens it up like a normal shitty resolution. So now what? VRChat is much love. Fucking bullshit. Guys, this is not acceptable. We can't roll like this. Look at this garbage. Do you get an option to play it in non-VR mode? Yes, I get that option, yes. But it doesn't do anything else. It's forcing me to play like this. I can't change. It won't give me the options menu by holding left shift. You're sure? I looked online. It says left shift everywhere I look. It's not control, right? I could try control. I just don't know what is happening. And of course, what? Why did it just minimize? I don't even know. It's because it minimized this. I see. Looks like a YouTube tutorial video. Yeah, it's absolutely disgusting. This shouldn't be fucking hard, dude. And the method doesn't work anymore. Well, wonderful. Left control and shift. Alright, I'll hold both. I'm holding both. Hitting both left shift and control shift. Give me a second. It is just opening the game. It just opened the game. It is left control plus shift. It worked for me. Literally left control, left shift. Click on the game. Click play. Launch in desktop. I'm still holding it. Just all it did is launch the game. So I've done this before in my old computer. Wasn't already opened? Nope, it wasn't. I'm gonna go back into the properties. Properties aren't working when I go. I entered that into the general with the -W 1920 and the -H 1080. Put that in the launch options. The advanced, that doesn't do shit, so I'm just gonna delete that for now. I'm gonna go back here. I'm gonna try just do this again without any of that bullshit in there. I'm gonna hit play. Nothing. Okay, cool. That didn't do anything. Try full line screen width. You want me to type in, okay, from the start of your dashes, Roger. Trying that now. Give me a moment. Thank you guys for bearing with me, as I wasn't expecting this to be an issue. All I did was test my avatars. I thought I would have been able to just alright, and that worked, it appears. Thank you, sir. Now let's get the fuck in. They probably already started. Luckily we kept our cool. Alright, let's double check it on the screen. We are saved. Thank you, everyone. Alright, now we can actually have an actual stream. Alright, so I have Chipz. It looks like he's about ready to submit to Vivina in this one, but his hands are behind his back. It looks way better on K. I wasn't planning on doing Chipz, but I was told that there's a squad meeting today, and I wasn't gonna fucking miss that. But K looks good. K's got the proper so yeah. So we'll be able to go around and be like, yes, walk, and we'll be fine. So we actually looks injured hand, nodders. Yeah, K looks good. We're only playing Chipz for the squad meeting. That's it, and the rest is going to be K, because we can't have... I can pull this off with K, because this is what he does. Like, literally, this is all I do when I RP him, and I sometimes take out my right hand. But Chipz is very, very all over the place. Alright, so let's get fucking go. Social... House Sifar... Request invite. Luckily, this isn't a first-person shooter, so I don't have to have, like, super accuracy, or like a New World where I have to... Bam! Bam! Oh. I'm ready. By the way, guys. How goes? Oh, shit. Bread. Alright, I'm gonna get you on my other fucking dealy bob so I can read you. Twitch. Boom. My channel. And chat. I can see you. Hello. And download. Yeah, it's not that bad, though. Like, it could have been way worse. Yeah, I'm reading you guys. I have you guys. Well, since we're on desktop, you know, I didn't have time, and it was hurting my hand. I was going to have my other monitor plugged in, but it just hurt too much to try to plug all that in, trying to go fast, you know. So I have you guys on my my little tablet here to the left. Read me. Oh, baby, I'm reading you so hard. How's it feel? Can you see me? I see right through you because you're blue. Back at it again. Desktop Chipz. Here we go. This is only temporary. By Wednesday, we should be good to go. That's the latest. I should have my shit. And then we will be indexed, high frames, beautiful VR, fidelity. And then we're going to try out our... Okay. The last I checked, by the way, if you didn't know, I had bought replacement full body trackers. I have a full working, I actually have 5 trackers, which I can't use. So the last I checked when we were in Texas, they worked. unless something magically horrible happened during the move, the shit should work. So, and like I said, I had fixed it all before I left Texas. Listen, I've been planning this for a while, guys. It's just like shit hit the fan for me, and it was hard for me to deal with it all. But I'm scraping back, so I apologize. It took so long, but I'm picking up the pieces where I left it off, and which is we almost got a full fucking system with no scuff. So sorry it took so long, but we're ready. All right. The comeback. I know, right? All right, let's get in there, shall we? Is people actually in here? Let's see. Maybe they started RP already. Does it mean I missed my chance with the Yuki without retaliation? Yes. No tickles for you. Oh. Oh, they're only coming out of my left ear. The fuck? Ah, they're there. Hello? Ah! Oh, I gotta fix my shit. I fucked something up.
Gamer. What the fuck is happening with my hip? Hello?
There we go. There we go. Saved. Effing saved. Wait, did they ring the bell? I wasn't ready.
Yes.
Oh dear.
Anyway.
Yep, they rang it just as you got it.
Somebody still said it in Jamie speak. See you later.
What is wrong with you?
Actually, Adrian.
Hello?
Alright.
Hello, everybody!
What's up, dweebs?
So, from me, I don't have a lot from me, other than, my wrist is still messed up, and a bunch of other stuff is messed up. So, no bully. My hands are literally tied behind my back, so no tickles.
Wow, that looks horrible.
Anyway. I love it. All right. For me, we don't have much today, but for me, so if you were not privy to the experiments of last session, Morrigan, Misty, and Rex got in trouble for doing some activity outside of school supervision. They basically summoned an elemental and without teacher presence, and it kind of almost killed somebody. So they've been cleaning up your squad bathrooms every day since then.
Oh no.
That's pretty much it, and then they're gonna get something else today. So have fun. We're gonna have fun with that. Today we're gonna have a class, and we're gonna have the squad leadership meeting probably right before. So enjoy, have fun, and we have another surprise for you today. But that'll happen, and then Hal, am I missing anything? Oh yeah, we need to grab the girl.
I need to borrow Band-Aid. My 3 token AOD members.
What did you say?
I think that's it.
All right, everyone else, you guys get in game. We're gonna ring the bell here in a minute, and then you start. Go, motherfuckers! Go, 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 go!
So what did I miss when you pulled me away? Was there anything I need to know?
Rex? No.
Well, they pulled me away to get some models, so I wasn't here for any of the things that was just said. So
Okay.
I just want to make sure.
he
Basically,
missed
what
it.
I told you, basically the announcement that I told you, you guys have been cleaning toilets, or bathrooms for the day. You're gonna get something else today.
I had my
and
headset on
then
backwards. I was like,
not
why
much
is everyone
else.
coming
Literally,
from
we're
the
just
wrong
gonna-
ear? I was like, do I have the audio
We're
bug?
doing so.
Oh, no.
You know what I got.
Oh,
about
no.
that. We're not gonna just
Yes.
meet
I'm
in
just
a
a
spot at a
dumbass.
specific time. Gotcha. Okay.
Yep,
All
it'll
right.
happen during
Do it.
announcements. That'd be great. Enjoy.
I don't
Alright, have fun, Band-Aid. Good luck.
Have fun. Yo, silent.
All right, you're gonna be as K for it, yeah? Okay.
Yeah, when
Do me a
is
favor.
when is
Huh?
what?
Good.
When is whatever you? Yeah, when is
God, that's a fucking team, isn't
The
it?
thing, just
morning
be
till
in
morning
the,
announcements. I got
yeah,
it.
in the morning. Just in the morning announcements. Don't worry about it.
Looks
Just
like
come to morning announcements and be
we do.
concerned when it happens.
Right.
Anyway,
Yeah, I won't be playing Chipz as
Really
much
fun.
because Chipz usually doesn't keep his hands behind his back. K does.
no, it's
that's
no problem.
wrong. That's wrong. Remember the fucking transformation with the booba girl the 1 year?
Yeah, but that was the only one day.
No, same thing.
But you want me to come back as that girl? I mean, I guess it is Halloween.
Sorry, I must have hit the button.
It is the season. Well, let me double check my.
It is that season. It is that time of year again.
All right.
Let me double check the mirror. Wait, where the fuck? Oh, it's over here.
What time is? Oh wait, I should get my legs on. Shit, I think I forgot something. I need to get my legs on.
You know what? I'm actually gonna
Get your wig, hey.
go the slow type because he looks weird when he's running with his hands. There we go. This looks better, more natural.
Get out of my way.
You know, I gotta.
You got plenty of mirror. God, it's like sharing a bathroom with my brother. Okay, cool. See ya, bitches.
I have to do really slow head movements. Yes. No. Oh my god. Having to move that slow is going to be torture. Oh! Okay. You know what? I should probably, is there a way to move down the mouse settings? Wait, are there even mouse settings in here? There it is. Yes, of course. No. Okay, but that might be a little too much. Okay, that's a little too much for my wrist. Okay, meet in the middle. Yes. No. Much better. I can move left and right. That's natural. Okay. Let's go. Desktop Andes. Baby! Where should we start? Where should we start? I don't even know. Oh, goodness me. Oh, goodness.
Boo.
But who the? How she?
I should be able to see people hold things this time.
Hopefully.
And in we go.
See you in a bit. Alright. We invisible. So we gotta. Oh, that's right. I have a ship. I was like, where do I start? I start on the ship. I got a ship. I got a fucking ship. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. So what's the lore about Kay and Chipz' broken arm? Chipz, nothing. They don't have broken arms. They just have their hands behind their backs. I will show you. You could see the turnaround. See? Yes. See? And then Chipz looks, you know. Have we started? Did they hit the bell yet? Or are we waiting? Oh, we did start? We started? They didn't ring the bell, did they? Yeah, I don't think they... Yeah, I didn't hear the bell. Normally we get in character. Okay, well, first... Okay, well, let me talk to you first. I was waiting for the bell, but I wanted to make sure I didn't miss it. If we're still waiting, I'll wait another minute. Okay. Chat. Tonight, because of my wrist, I want you guys all to be very nice to me. I'm gonna have to take breaks. Okay? I'm gonna have to be old man. Yeah, I apologize for calling it chat. My bad. It's the wrist. There's actually... I'm gonna be transparent with you, chat. Right now, it's only mildly discomfort. I'm not in a lot of pain. Sometimes it's painful. Right now, though, we're sitting pretty. But in about an hour or two, it's gonna get sore. And I'm going to have to rest. So it may have to go earlier. It just depends. Whenever it just Reconnected the... No, it's pain! Pain affects the brain, Chad. You know it does. Don't act like it doesn't. Right, let's go. Do our best to do our 90 degrees with these. Oh, did I fuck up the bitrate again? What should I up it to? What would be a good level? Right now we're at 2500. If you guys know some proper bit rates, you just let me know. A 5K? That seems a little excessive. Majin. Holy fucking balls. Jesus. I was just reading chat, doing 90 degrees. Holy shit, thank you. Thanks, man. 32? You guys are all saying about 3,000. Okay, so 3,200? Thanks, Majin. Thanks, guys. So, real talk, I need to get on this computer, Streamlabs, so I can actually see all the stuff. Right now, I've been using OBS. I will probably... Ugh, the sand. Ew, I gotta go back. No, too much dirt in the shoes. We're using the teleporters. Alright, sorry about that. Okay, I had to grumble. Bit alerts. Did I get bits? Sub alerts? Yeah, I didn't get bits. But if I did get bits, I would be able to read them. Because I don't have it up, so. Feels lag, man. Mini F? There's no way that we're effing right now. I'm totally desktoping on supercomputer. I should not F. What G Harp said. Will you also get play space mover when you get everything else? Yeah, probably at some point.
At the moment, there's
3.
Go the long way around.
Ugh, smells like shit. GMA win? we just had a meeting with them on, was it Thursday? I'm already getting my days mixed up. The last couple days we had a big meeting with everybody, making sure they were comfy, making sure any last minute decisions on their dudes and ladies were all complete. Everything's looking really good. Now we're in the final throes of getting everything ready, and we should be good to go. Gee, man, god damn it. Big Pog. They need a little bit of competition, you know? I do know that Shroud has his stream at a lower resolution, 936p, but at a higher bitrate. Because, according to him, Twitch's highest bitrate for 1080p is not good.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning. Now we're going to watch and judge the students that decide to practice and judge the ones that aren't
As I
here.
explained before, we'll probably switch quite often between usual individual training and squad.
So basically,
Good morning, Professor K.
So our focus for the first few weeks
Good
is
morning.
going to be squad base, and we have everyone here. Though in times like this, where there's a few who've gotten up and waiting for others,
alright.
we'll have an
Do you guys want me to do the 936p then? And then up the bitrate? I can do that for you.
Lila does a lot of physical, trying to get prepared in that regard.
Yeah, right now she's gotten.
I usually do meditation. I like meditating here when everyone's training. The noise helps me get used to it.
Fair enough. Maybe give that a try, and
Alright, we'll do a test stream. I also did another test. We're actually going to be doing some
exercises to try and get my hand.
gazebo sit-down chats with me. It all looks nice in there, so we're gonna start doing that.
Forget how, who, and when I have discussed that. I used to be a sword building
2K bitrate is too low.
for a squad.
Mm-hmm.
But due to some incidents over the summer, I've injured myself. So my ability to wield a weapon has drastically reduced.
Oh, bullshit! My wrist is fucked stock! Don't at me!
And I can cover the rear better, anyway.
Got it.
So, it'll work out.
What am I?
Regardless, I still need to go
Start
to the
when you're
physical
ready.
therapy to make sure no more permanent damage is lasted on my hands.
Still need right. Please.
Yes.
Day streams, fuck yeah, dude. I
have to write quite a bit, actually.
was actually gonna do some, but I wasn't ready. I was getting some last minute stuff done, and
Meditation for you, then. Imagine you'll do
Ardent.
some of your
Don't
own
call them Ardent Fail. They are doing what
Have been?
they're beefing up. Okay.
And then once we can get everyone together, we'll discuss formations and the like as well. Later on today, if you haven't already looked over those formations, obviously you can't look over them, but yes, you are already going to
A long time ago.
And she's off.
I listed it like the chess pieces to
So we
describe
have.
the so I got it down.
So,
All right. Tell me honestly, since we have all this time because we're teachers and teachers. Let's be honest. The students don't really talk to the teachers. They don't like the teachers. They want something, they'll go to the teachers. If they want to tattle, they'll go to the teachers.
3.
Okay. Sounds good.
Alright, I'm gonna begin my physical training. If others show up, we may sit down and talk a bit more about formations.
Okay.
Stretch hands.
But right now, we are adding a nice little ambiance to all of them. Just standing here. You know how imposing it is to have a guy just looking intently?
Monsieur.
Professor? They are totally not acting normal. I love it. Yes. Train harder, little ones. Train formally. Dude, desktop K is easy. Let's go. All right.
Another day of training.
Oh, this motherfucker. He thrusted to get going. I guess that's the righter way of getting
You want to give him the answer?
momentum start. Meep meep. And then there's Jamie. Get it, Jamie! That's what Chipz would say.
How are you today, Commander?
I'm doing alright. Taking a gander at all of the students and their morning routines.
It's wonderful seeing the stadium so busy first thing in the morning.
Do they always work so diligently?
Everyone seems. Some do, others take more time to enjoy their breakfast. But it appears today more so rather inspired.
I wonder why that is.
I mean, you did it.
Done.
Perhaps it's the new inclusions, everyone trying to welcome each other.
Or because I'm looking down their
Setting
throats.
good examples.
Perhaps. So, as far as you've seen, how are the new students acclimating to their new squads?
The only case that I have any concern in is the inclusion of Jamie into Vanguard. There seems to be a amount of friction, but we'll see how it develops.
Most
It is the only case I've seen urgently.
was to be expected. He was the hardest one to place, after all.
Otherwise, others seem to have completely been welcomed with open arms and have accepted it as such, or seem to be indifferent.
Go ahead.
Time shall tell.
So tell me, is it ability that is keeping Jamie from being accepted, or is it the attitudes of
I
the
do not
squad
believe
mates?
it is his capability. I believe it is personality. Character, perhaps.
Well, you don't think he fits
But,
in
as you can
Vanguard?
see, he works quite hard. My perspective of it is either he will struggle with the energy Vanguard has, or he may very well adopt it for himself.
I'll remember that.
Between the ability we've seen and Vanguard's influence, he could very well come out much the better.
Well, his ability on the field of battle is exactly why we placed him in Vanguard, so if he continues down that road, he shouldn't have a problem.
I look forward to seeing how it develops. We'll be keeping a close eye on things, just in case.
Of course.
Anything you've spotted?
This morning, or?
In general.
Not too much. It's too early to tell.
Wait. I'm going to polish off this mug and find a place to clean up after it properly. Excuse me.
Of course. We'll see you around, Professor.
Of course. Enjoy your day, Commander.
I think I'll practice long range today.
You know what? As commander, if I just stood here, no one would talk to me for like a good 5 minutes. I get the better view than being invisible. You know? This could be break time. I just look at... right, isn't it? Fucking Fivehead. I know people are telling me to take a break, but I was like, dude, I'm in desktop mode. This is a good break, and I can RP. I needed to be here for K for reasons, so this is why I'm here. Yeah, I am confused. She's looking like she's working on magic, and Kay is a magic person, so he's probably gonna go up to her and see what he's doing. Enoshima, thank you so much, and Yuzog, thank you so much for the subs. Appreciate all you guys. I'm going to cross here once this person runs by. Yo, Jamie.
Okay. I thought it perhaps was something with magic. No, good. No. Don't let me get in your way. I've had a spot of tea, but not quite enough yet, so I'm, well, on my way to being good.
Now that we have Professor Asser, I would say first practice the basics with him, then work do a little bit.
What's your newest treaty?
He'll definitely correct my improper way of wording.
Not too bad.
But, yeah.
If you say his name, we have to say it properly. Jamie. How's Jamie?
My sister trains in them.
Seriously, I'm trying to go up to talk to Ellie, but everyone's coming really close to me right now.
Learning on your own is completely different.
If you need assistance, and remember, go to Professor Asser. I'm gonna be on your right.
At some point.
Can you keep that form going while reciting the alphabet backwards?
If I learn the alphabet backwards, sure.
Unfortunate.
I'm trying to learn to do it in loud areas.
Carry on.
You will be very surprised. It may be difficult to believe, but we have chosen very well this round of students, and he's one of the top picks. Just needs the right.
He's assessing her capabilities, is all. Calm down, Chad. And plus, I needed to exit stage left because she started sassing me. I was like, yo, calm the fuck down.
Help them deal with their nervousness.
I'm going to use the Corvus habits on my side.
There's no hiding in Vanguard.
Do you not see who I am? And I can't make that joke because I'm K. Actually, I should have. Next time. Missed opportunity.
Officer Kai. Morning.
Good morning.
Good to see you, sir. Hope you're having a good day.
It is going alright so far. It seems all the cadets are having a very eventful one.
With the obvious exception?
Well. So that isn't training then, or stretching.
No, that is called being lazy. Feel free to punish her if you wish. I find a lap or two helps out sometimes. To remind them to stay motivated. Although, technically, the day hasn't started yet, so I give them a little indulgence. Just a little.
I wasn't gonna go over there and punish her. It's just nice to see who's motivated and who is not.
Always a good indicator. Look at Miss Nerali over there.
Yes. Did you know she's the only one who said good morning to me?
I did not.
Hmm.
Said though, it is an effort we have to make.
Seems courtesy is not in the training book.
No, this is a military academy. Unless you're going to make them salute to you. If you want their trust, you have to get to know them. You have to make the effort, Mr. Kai. They're not going to do it.
That's apparent.
I will tell you one thing at least, it's worth it. These are capable future officers. They just need the right teachers, Mr. Kai. The right inspiration. A good officer to show them the way.
Well, we have gathered an amazing staff. Professors, I think we can provide what they need.
We're a start, but they will need to see what the CAF offers. Yourself, Miss Boyle, the headmistress. They need to see the capabilities that the CAF can wield. The way it defends this realm, these people. You can show them that.
Captain.
Cadet Lila.
May I speak with you a moment about the medical squad stuff?
Yes, ma'am. Give me a minute here to finish with the officer.
Sure. Of course.
My own experience in this... Go ahead.
You say
Officer.
a lot of proving to them what the CAF is capable of. They are here
There's
to prove
nothing
to
wrong.
us if they are capable or useful.
I see. My own philosophy is that it never hurts to take the first step.
Philosophy.
Hmm.
There's no losing. It's not a zero-sum game. But the next generation of officers, they are the ones who will be defining if this world is safe. So I will do my best, both for the CAF and for the just as you are, sir.
That's good to hear.
Officer?
Professor. There's a lot more at stake than trust in future officers, Captain.
Miss Lila? All right, madam.
Your office or whichever is better.
We could go to the medical center.
Where did the magic user go?
So, Hunter, you're training or anything today? Oh God, Leanna's using her bow in here.
You a second time.
Does Chipz have the squad leader badge? No, I
Yeah,
did not
just
put the
throw
squad
my
leader badge
ashes
on him.
into the enemy's mouth or eyes, whatever. Okay. During a monologue.
I forgot to do so. I was too focused on getting the hands ready. Model work? I did lots of model work to make sure that I could show up today. What you mean? You guys are so mean to me. You know, whatever happened to, like, our relationship? You know, we used to... we've had such a complex relationship. You know, at one point, you guys loved me. Then, you hated me. Then, all those people who hated me luckily got banned. And then, you loved me. Yes, yes. And then, it got complicated. And then... That was a joke for the old Chads. They remember the Great Purge of whatever year that was. Oh yeah, that was long ago. Yeah, 2000. Jeez, that was so fucking long ago, guys. Dude, we should have made this shirt. I survived the purge. We haven't had a purge in a while, boys. Is it time for another? No, kidding. I couldn't handle it, man. I can't handle this shit. What are all these guards doing out here? Alright. Might as well ask. I'm a commander. Let's be a commander for a second. Oh, I am K right now.
Clean. We're calling him Officer Clean from now on. Officer Toby Clean.
Soldiers, what are you doing out here?
Patrolling.
And?
There has been a report of something going around and grabbing things from people and snapping them. One of our other officers had his staff taken and snapped.
Someone is causing mischief around campus. You're not... And you say you
Someone
don't know
or
who it
something.
is.
No, we don't. So we're doing patrols.
Alright, well... Since I am now been looped in, report to me directly.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Let me know if you find anything.
Will do.
Alright, let's see what that's all about. I think everyone is training today, so not a lot of mischief is going down, but I guess we can go back until the morning bell, because I think the squad meeting is going to happen after the morning bell. So this is what we have on our docket. Surprise stuff, which is probably going to keep me busy with Kay for a bit, which will then lead us to the squad meeting, and then I'll probably have to go back to Kay, depending, but it really does depend on what happens, so. Oh, now I get it. He's not Chipz in the scene, so he has to sound of. Yes! Yes. Oh, that's why you made the accent thing. Yes, Kay is, he speaks slightly different. Slightly. Obviously, it's very much me, but slightly different. Kay speaks sus. Yes, he's fluent in sussery. Baka.
Just because you don't have a title doesn't mean you don't have a voice. I already tried that.
Alright, well, I don't know how much longer we're gonna be here, so. Do you want to hit something with a hammer?
I could. I haven't been in the mood to train like my mood.
Fair enough.
No.
I mean, obviously.
Enthusiastic training is starting to slip in my hand.
Fair enough.
Could check shooting range. Possibly. I guess right now we're just kind of SOL. Until that happens.
Never mind. The bell interrupts my meetings once again. I'm so angry I could just explode. I'm going to explode.
Professor, the morning meetings are the same time every day.
One day.
You're gonna prepare your crystal.
I want
Pretty sure that makes it stronger.
I won't.
It does it? Does it? Oh, I thought.
Time to walk back down, boys. Here we go. Me the one who got his stick broken.
Yes, sir. It was with the scramble that happened before, though. I've actually got a new station one, and one of the professors actually hardened it, so it should stay just fine.
Very well. We don't have time to chat. We gotta make it. We picked the slowest of types. We're not even human speed. We're like slow molasses speed. Just because it looks better for a desktop.
Well, remember we're switching sides. So you're
See, look. He has to manually put his hands behind his back. Psst, psst. Desktop, baby. That's what I'm talking about. You know what I mean?
Very well. We should get started. First, I will let you know that the headmistress will be gone for a few days, so I'll be acting in her stead. I imagine there won't be any problems. Right. Today, the squad leaders will be meeting with Professor Varian, and you will be speaking with him directly after announcements happen. For those of you that are not a squad leader or a chosen representative of your squad, you will be going to the Colosseum. Yes. You will be going to the Colosseum. And Professor Esser, Professor Esser will be instructing you in a basic lesson. I trust you all to behave as one should. Yes. We'll be having a visitor for the next foreseeable future. And I believe that was him. Goodness, I have everything in my mind today. Zachary, would you go and get our guest from the docks?
Of course.
And assist them in whatever they need? In the meantime, we have a moment to speak.
I was not made aware of any visitor.
I have been observing through the past several weeks. I have been observing for the past few weeks the behavior of this academy and how it has functioned in the old administration as well as this new one. And there are some things I want to bring up, some concerns I want to clarify. First off, the manner of this very assembly. When I bring that first tool, just as clarification, you are meant to stand by your desks as you do, and remain so until the second toll is rang and you are asked to sit, which, apologies, I did not. You may sit. You may choose to stand if you wish, but I imagine it'd be much
Everyone
more
in
comfortable
unison
that way.
just like, whoa.
Well, when the second bell is tolled, there should be silence. When the third bell is tolled, that is when you are dismissed into whatever activities I have sent you off to. If you are entering after the second bell is tolled, you should get to your seat as quietly as possible.
I wasn't paying attention. Can you repeat that?
Right. General behavior that I have seen and that I wish to snuff out as quickly as possible is, in one manner, a manner of backtalking, specifically to your superiors. Though you are here to become cadets, or rather officers, someday you will be shining examples of what the CAF is and hopes to achieve. For now, you are cadets. All of you. And in that vein, you are to treat your professors and staff with the utmost respect, as you would treat a superior. That means no back-talking. That means when they give an order, you follow it to the T.
Chipz is pretty good at
that understood.
Arguing in a way that doesn't piss the superior off right away. Everyone else gets
As
under
well
their skin
as
like immediately, but
the
Chipz
guards.
somehow
Though they do not necessarily
skirts.
Though they are not necessarily to give orders, if they are giving orders, they are to do so under. They are doing so under my purview. They report to me and to the headmistress. So if they are giving you an order, they are doing so with our will. If you have questions about that, you may of course report this. And we will deal with any situations of that. And I want to end this with one other note. I understand that many of you come from varied backgrounds. Some of you from great households, some of you from royalty, some of you from farmers, whatever you came from. Now you are cadets. I won't treat you any differently than I would another cadet. No matter what rank you might hold outside of this academy, in this academy you are my cadets and I will protect you. But I will also treat you all the same. And all of you will take the commands of your superiors. Being here is a choice. And that choice can save a world. And I hope that you take that choice seriously. If you have any questions about this academy, what it stands for, and what your behavior is meant to be while you are here, feel free to speak with me, one of your professors, and we will inform you. Speaking of professors, I would like to introduce our guest.
Finally.
He will be joining us as one of your professors.
What?
I know that all of you have met him before, so please treat him with the same respect as you would teach any other professors here. May I introduce Professor Finn?
Welcome, Professor.
Professor, is there anything you'd like to say?
It is good to see you all again, cadets. It is a pleasure to be able to teach here at Ascension Academy. And I look forward to teaching you the defense against the dark arts. Our first lesson will be soon. So be ready.
Yes. Now, as of that, however, you have your assignments. Squad leaders or representatives with Professor Berrien. Everyone else to the Coliseum for Professor Esser.
Okay,
You are dismissed.
I have taken the deliberity, if I could word, of changing some things on your boat. Preparing my office. I hope you don't mind.
I mind very, very much.
Your tea room wasn't being used, so I decided to remodel it.
Finn, who gave you the authority to
Well, it wasn't being
rearrange
used.
my ship?
We did.
Your headmistress. You may take it up with them.
We needed an area to keep him. I imagine you can help him and assist him in a great many things while he is here. And keep an eye on him and make sure he has everything he needs.
It'll be like old times.
Understood.
Old times,
I do apologize that this is taking you away from...
I will go prepare my things. As you were, professors.
Also allows us to speak at length.
Are you serious?
It will take some adjusting for all of us, but yes.
How did he get this
DF
post?
sees it necessary to have him here. And to be quite fair, he knows a great deal about the Foe.
I'm a representative from my whole squad.
Yeah, he does.
Well, before we're ahead on it.
So, we'll use that knowledge to train our cadets the best way possible.
Very well.
In the meantime,
Is Professor
I
Flynn's lesson plan available?
if you wish to take a look, yes, you may. See it available to you.
Thank you. Forgive us for being late. I was having a talk with her about the disposition of the squad.
Mrs. Nutkin. I don't have anything set up here.
Guessing they're having the meeting in here.
More on K later. I'm gonna try to get to this, check. Try to get to this squad meeting. Victor's probably already there. But is it squads and... Alright. Perfect. We got it. Ah!
Do as he sees fit, or not, based on
Regardless
our
of his
performance in the
opinion,
future.
I mean it.
he is to follow orders of his superiors. The situation.
Agreed.
If this situation continues, inform me.
Will do.
Vale, it seems that you do not have any new inclusions, but are there any concerns that you have?
Yes, actually. We've been attempting to handle it as best as we can without bringing in administration. However, one of our squad mates has been showing signs and admitting to severe depression, possible suicidal tendencies.
I see. Then I believe that this matter should be brought to Captain Silver immediately.
It has
if
been.
she's not already
sir.
aware. I see. Well, serious as the topic as this is, we will continue that in private if you deem it necessary. Out of respect.
I would find this agreeable.
Thank you. Mr. Thorne, how are you?
At the moment, our new individuals have acclimated well. We have begun training in earnest. No other issues to report.
Wonderful. Vanguard?
Jamie is a perfect new member for the squad. We were hesitant at first, but over time we have acclimated well with one another. There is nothing else to report.
Has earned his respect then. Glad to hear it. Leander, I understand that you are currently alone in general, but are there any concerns that you currently have?
Why is she here?
I have one, but I'll leave it to last.
She's not. It's not even a squad.
Ah, Cadet Chipz, welcome. Thank you for joining us.
Thank you for having me.
Any concerns?
Concerns? No. Just it's great to have these new additions. They've been wonderful. I guess one concern is please don't force a teacher down our throats like previous years. Didn't work out last time. Probably won't work well this time.
I have heard the mixed reports and the strategies used by Professor von Danick. I believe that professors are not being assigned particular squads at this time.
Yeah, that's what we were under the assumption. However, Esser came in the other night assuming he was given the role. I politely informed him that it was just a conversation, but maybe some clarification on your end might go a long way, if I might suggest.
I see. I'll forward this to the other faculty and ensure it is clarified.
Thank you, sir. It's all from me, unless, Victor, you have anything to add?
Very well.
No.
Yeah, get fucked, professors.
Shall we return to Leander then?
It's the same conversation I had with you this morning, Sarah, about Jamie. While I was for him to be part of Vanguard, and I know he's not going anywhere.
Oh yeah, Esser is
squad member, but
probably out of all the teachers,
with
probably
way
the
he
only one
acted
that
on
would
the
work for us.
exercise and simply
But
just put himself in danger over that
just because I
bridge,
know that
was
doesn't
a
mean I'm gonna
real
make it easy
mission.
for him.
I do fear
Come on, this is RP.
he just doesn't value his life or his squad mates, and being on a front line
Actually forwards
squad
us.
now.
This concern will actually carry over to a subject I will be addressing soon. Deputy, how can we
If
assist
I
you?
may interrupt a moment, I had forgotten something. Cadet Rex,
Yes, ma'am.
you, as well as Cadet Foxglove and Cadet Morgan, or rather, Cadet Misty, will be collecting herbs. I have a list for you outside the barrier after your class and this meeting. Is that understood?
Fair enough, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
I'll leave the list in my office.
Should we report to you? Or where should we
Yes.
report after this meeting?
After this meeting, you shall report to the lesson and join with that.
Understood.
After that, meet with Miss Foxglove and Misty and meet to my office. Apologies, Professor, as you were.
But of course. Now then. Now that we have finished the first step that I had planned,
It's like May and Mai.
which was solidifying
It's all
the
day.
foundation of leadership between all of the squads. It is time that we move forward and understand precisely what this means, in case there is any form of misunderstanding. I would like to hear from a volunteer, what do you believe leadership is? Any volunteers? Stark, please.
Leadership is direction, carrying the burdens of others and calculating the risk of scenarios that you may
Never
make
once in any of my
proper
leadership
choices.
classes have I ever seen a good definition of leadership. It's always lacking in some form or fashion.
Leander.
It's also responsibility. If someone
Responsibility.
dies, it's on your hands.
Accountability. Victor?
Control over those under you.
I'm just gonna say what I just said, probably.
Command.
Because it's literally what I think. So,
Any others?
but I'm not gonna
The standards
just
in which
volunteer.
everyone else... Oh, sorry about that.
Tactics, strategy, and initiative.
The ability to act wisely and decisively.
The standard to which the rest of the squad and others should look up to.
A role model.
To tack on to what Leonda mentioned, responsibility. Your successes and your failures as a squad fall on your leadership overall. And I think that you need to be prepared to carry that burden or that weight. If you're designated a leadership position, it's not difficult to, rather it is difficult to bear, but...
A form of acceptance. Aber?
Listening. Making certain that all of your squad mates are in good condition and understanding where they're all at.
Awareness. Zachary.
Trust. Those that follow you, you need to know trust you. And you can trust them.
Well said. We'll close with this final
One
mention,
more.
Fianda.
As much as some people hate the word, it's power as well. You can't be biased. You can't prioritize somebody over another person just because you like them. You have to treat everyone equal. That includes
Then they
power,
kill their leader.
in a sense.
Remaining unbiased. Wonderful. I was saying, each of you seem to have respective understanding. Is there any part of this that we would argue? Or is there any confusion?
No, sir.
No, sir.
The unbiased bit was a bit strange, I think.
Oh.
Okay, now we're gonna get
Well,
into an argument.
some assets are
of-
stronger than others.
Later. Oh God.
Some
But
things
this
are worth
doesn't
more than
mean that
others.
you should prefer a soldier over another.
No, I'm just speaking purely from an overhead standpoint. When you're dealing with a combat situation with more than one piece on the board, you should prioritize protecting the queen over the pawn.
I disagree with Cadet Linux. I believe the point Cadet Leander was trying to make was about personal bias.
Yes. I read it.
Both points are actually
Weirdly.
valid.
Yeah.
Personal
Unfortunately, you
bias is
need
something
all
that is very
types of
important to
leadership
avoid.
for anything to function.
Whether it is your enemy, rival, or your loved one. fighting beside
Unfortunately, you can't have everyone who's
You must treat them all
compassionate.
equally.
So you
In
need
the end,
Linux.
There are soldiers under your command.
You need
Their lives and their
these
actions
types.
fall to you. As for capability, yes, this is a factor that must also be kept in mind at all times. You need to know the limits of your squad mates, what they can do, what they cannot, and when it is wise to admit defeat. Victory is not the end of all things. Neither is a loss. There is always tomorrow, so long as you accept it.
I don't know.
And for all of these
Everyone has
points,
different terms for
you
leadership.
have my deep condolence.
But the one that I found that was the most powerful is
As upon your
inspiration.
shoulders are now the
So-
eyes of not only your superiors, but now your peers. And at times it will be very heavy. I hope that you're all ready for this, and if any of you need guidance, please, even at the slightest of worry, reach out to us. It is precisely what we are here for. But
You know,
this moves me to my next point.
inspiration how?
Duty and responsibility.
I don't want to talk over this
Deputy
man's
Boyle
monologue,
touched
but
on many
I could touch on it in a
things
second.
regarding conduct. And this very same thing, conduct, is what we will be touching on primarily today. Over both training exercises and active deployment, there have been several mentions where I have found myself disappointed. Which is why we have solidified our foundation, and why it was so paramount that selections be made. Up to this point, we have seen a blatant disregard of organization, following of orders, keeping of formations, and having awareness of battle tactics in mind. We have seen several cases where several students will act on their own volition, seeking heroics, or possibly believing in the strange notion that they must take on the world themselves. This ends now.
Well, Ryder.
Each of your squads are a team.
Luckily, we don't have
You
Ryder
must
on
be
our
acting
team. That's
in
gonna be
unison
hard for
with friends,
fucking
and it is
Zach. Good
paramount
luck,
to
bud.
understand the roles that each of you hold. Out of those present, who here is the front line position of your formations?
You want to go in order, sir?
Do I count?
This is simply a point of awareness. Please keep your hand raised.
Oh.
You're not really front line.
Your situation to command
We are now.
is going to be the most difficult.
Guess he's true.
As you have to keep full awareness of the situation, be giving orders, whilst in the very face of your enemy and holding
Not
the
anymore,
line.
though. We got Rise. We got mobile
This
drink
is quite
station.
unfavorable. As if you are in direct engagement, you must focus on your opponent with all your intent. I hope everyone understands how this can cause a collapse of understanding. In this situation, keep in mind your seconds. In seconds, keep in mind those leaders who are directly engaged on the front. For in this situation, you will likely be the one who has to make strategic calls. Changes of formation, bringing forward awareness, new information. They will be relying on you. And I hope that your leads keep this in mind. Your second is your partner. And at certain times, perhaps take their word over yourself. Any questions yet?
No, sir.
And I'm glad that my point is clear. Moving forward then. From this moment on, staff, faculty, and any other observers will be keeping a close eye in how squads retain themselves, both in training, active duty, exercises, and any other situation where command structure is required, to ensure that you are keeping control of your teams. In the end, this burden is yours. For you are responsible for keeping this control. But we're also not blind. I understand some can be rebellious, fight against orders, but perhaps you simply don't know how. In any of these circumstances, please reach out to us again. We will deal with any discipline that is required, any advice or encouragement. Perhaps simply a reminder of what we are here to fight for. Our oaths are as one. I trust everyone here understands that.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Then, with this in understanding, should there be a failure of command, a collapse of focus, or blatant breaking of formation, these continuous glory seeking that we've been seeing, for lack of other phrases, reprimands and punishment will be given.
Emo has amazing range. He was the cowboy guy in Conan,
As we put it.
if you remember.
Trust exercises, and ensuring that there's respect across the board, both towards you and from you as your allies. I do hope that there are at least some comments on this.
Yes, sir.
Please.
What you just spoke of is actually something me and Nerali spoke of. We were going to employ in our squad. We were going to schedule activities that pretty much match to what you just said, such as everyone gather, we study formations together. Another time we do this, another time we do that, to make sure we cover every base and can become united in every single one of them.
Wonderful. Such activities are encouraged. I understand that Vanguard and Crystal Thorn are already having meetings between themselves in the morning.
Ignis did this all last year. We ran complex shit because we lost all of our teammates, and we had to figure out strategy to compensate. We ready!
Gather to do together with the entirety of your squad can lead to the cooperation that you're looking for, or at least an understanding.
But we have to do it with newbies, though.
What you will be doing, I will leave that towards your own volition and your imagination.
We're gonna show them the ways.
Please.
I would like to make an open recommendation to the other squad leaders that should it be either the next free day or a day after classes that you bring your squads together for training, just your squad, combat training specifically. I say this only because I know of at least one person outside of my squad who has approached me or a member of my squad explaining their squad hasn't done that yet. And it's important that you do.
Any other points, recommendations, or perhaps wise words towards the group? This is supposed to be a collaborative effort. I hope I'm not the only one.
I do have some questions.
I don't know if anybody else does complex training, but I'm gonna be honest. I think most of our squad members, if you ask them, "Hey, do you guys do Ignis training?" they'll probably say no, because they forget that we probably do it more than most people, and we probably have had more structured training than most people, even though they don't realize that it's only been a couple times. Which is the funny part.
While we were going over everything is currently Gowan is with the 6th.
It's because perception and actuality sometimes get fucked up.
I'm aware that the space is intended to be filled. However, the exact when, I'm unaware. Sorry.
Understood. And then the second question was more so, as I mentioned the task earlier, that we wanted to schedule out, and we would provide a monthly schedule for our squad and pass it on to the professors, which we would be requesting help from them as well to be part of these exercises. Now, I know that after this meeting, I have to actually head out to gather herbs, but we actually had a...
Ignis is just prepared because we're used to changing ourselves up constantly due to our composition.
But if we are also...
So because we're so used to being flexible, it's easier for us to... Like, they listen to me, like, instantly. So, like, quickly, do this. They do it. There's none of this arguing. There's no debating about what's better. Like, is this the right tactic? There's none of that. It's done. And we just go.
Yes. In fact, any herb we find that even isn't on the list of the necessary ones, we will be providing, or at least I'll be providing my own personal ones, anything I pick as well. And I will encourage Misty to do the same.
Vev has every time she goes into spider form, which is pretty much every time we go into battle.
Yes, sir, as I mentioned. Well, it seemed, Esther, or perhaps any other professor that is interested in overseeing hunting type exercise.
It is a shame. I believe Professor Brink would be overjoyed for such an...
But we still utilize her effectively. She's meant to go all over the place.
There's a couple others
if there was a way that we could communicate with her, if she...
You're welcome to come as well.
Vev, when she's in battle, she's like that horse with the blinders on. She can't see anything outside of, like, killing and rage and shit. Like, she's kind of almost in bloodlust almost. And so she can't really hear you... per se.
Schedule that we have in mind. All right, I am done. The floor is yours.
Whomever I believe is needed.
But luckily, she's very good at snapping back specifically for Chipz. So thank God. She listens or has a thing for Chipz.
I merely wanted to iterate something that I would like for all of us to keep in mind, and what's been particularly helpful in the cohesion that Crystal Thorn tends to maintain. And that is that you, as a squad, are always the weakest link.
Is this just
like...
like...
necessarily mean physical, it's also emotional.
What is happening right now?
Each other's problems become everyone's problems. They should be solved together, or they should seek to be so. It helps a lot, more than what you could probably realize.
Okay.
But
okay.
Once you have that...
I'm laughing because she's saying, be like CT, because we're perfect. That's literally what she just said.
Feeds into everything else that you do as a squad.
I know. The only ones not flexing are the ones who've been killing bitches since they were like 5.
So just make sure
no
that
kidding.
You're not leaving anyone in the dust or leaving anyone behind. That's all that I can really say.
The floor is open. Anyone else?
And for those who
I believe I'd like
are
to
less coherent.
You all haven't started doing
Oh God, there Victor goes. I forgot Victor is cocky SOB.
Please. I know Ardent Vale has recently been discussing squad tactics in terms of combination. sets. I would advise, if you guys haven't done
About
so
ready
already,
to
go
stomp on
through
his
your
toe.
ranks, talk to each one of your
I'm
squad members.
literally gonna stomp on
figure
his
out
toe if
what
he
it
does
is
that.
they're capable of, and figure out their combinations. What works best together, what works best for setups, so that you can create new formations on top of the formations that we've already studied here at the Academy. I understand the formations that we've been taught thus far are effective, but again, that book was written several years ago. New tactics, new strategies need to be implemented. Therefore, I would advise you do as such.
They must always be evolving. Stark, please.
To further on that, to each of the squad leaders and seconds here. Last year, many of us, I know Audenfell and Crystal Thorn did, and at one
I'm gonna
point,
tell you
thank
about
God
this
Crystal Thorn did,
this meeting
had
afterwards.
combined training. I think that combined training is good for cohesion.
I'm
And at the very least, if any of you wish to participate in training with Crystal Thorn, I mean, speak to myself or Lila.
I'm getting
we'll set that
flashbacks
up.
from working at the bank. Everyone talking about how great their team is and how they're the best, and everyone should take their example.
You're only as
and
strong as your weakest link as far as your squad is concerned.
It's stuff always in IRL, man. This is IRL shit. This happens IRL. This is literally the epitome of real life right now. Not right. You guys have all seen this. You've been in these fucking ass meetings where all literally they have nothing else in their lives but to focus on whatever work project that they have been working on for so long, and they just are sucking themselves off the whole goddamn meeting. Holy shit. Okay.
Must be prevented as often and as much as we can, but at the end, it is undeniable. Injury happens, loss happens. This is a fact. The ability to improvise and to adapt is something that
You telling me to calm down? I was just laughing because I was bringing up the PTSD from long ago.
Any other mentions?
Oh God, so
Questions,
long
concerns?
ago. Thank God. By the way, do you have any Karen stories from the back days? Yeah. Yeah.
For today's meeting, I do not have a particular assignment for you. But
I have a lot of
Instead,
shitty
question
customer stories. I've been in
that you
some
are
weird ass
asked on
situations. So many weird ass situations. Too many to count.
it is at times uncomfortable and will be difficult for some, but simple for others.
Holding in some anger? Oh God. Man, have you ever had to smile while someone literally is a racist asshole to you, and you just have to say the customer's always right, and then you have to just walk away and then beat up a box in the back room because, oh God. Oh. Whew. Okay, that box got it good.
You had to choose someone. A sacrifice of either an individual, many individuals.
Poor box. That box got it coming. Had it come the whole time. It looked at me funny. Dude, it's one of those things. I walk in the back room, the boxes all shrink into the shadows. No!
I do not want an answer for this. I ask that you ponder it. For that day may come. If there are no other questions, we will close for today. I advise that you all join the stadium. Except for Ardent Vale, I believe we need to speak directly.
Yes, sir.
Understood.
Thank you. Dismissed.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
All right, so we've got to head to the stadium, and then, you know.
Thank you.
Are you okay with, should
I'm
we
done.
delay the
I'll
activity
second.
by a day? I'm fine with that. if you'd rather.
I'm not good at public speaking.
Think we down to do VOD reviews for AA episodes? Like, I mean, yeah, we could. Is there enough fodder? But I mean, like, VOD reviews is like, that's like a lot of hours. Usually with those things, it's best to have clips. I think it's time for definitely some RP memes and, you know, some other things. All right, as Chipz, I'm gonna try to see if I can't find. I know we don't have clips besides the one we saved, but meaning it could be recent clips or whatever clips. I don't know, man. We'll figure something out. Okay. Wait, is it class time? I don't have hands, so if they expect me to do forms, I will not be able to do forms. Yep, they're doing forms. Okay. Fuck. Yeah. I knew they were gonna probably do forms, but I was hoping that they were done. I was hoping they were gonna be done. Okay, we good, we good, we good. Yeah, I can't excuse my hands not working there. That would be kind of a tough one to explain. I used to work construction, and I only walked off one site due to an entitled client. They wanted a room bigger after we finished sheetrocking. Are you fucking serious? After you finish? What the fuck? Yeah, I'm gonna have KSA they dismiss Chipz.
Fucking mail opener. I could have gave you the sword.
Be careful, don't want to chop his ear.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not dying today from a long sword. Like
I expect less fast.
I just saw you
next time
clank
I
with
ask you to do
Morale and I've
something.
lost it. You're like, I'm not
Get in
having
line.
any danger.
I'll get you in a moment.
I'm sorry, no. You know what? I'm putting it down. I don't trust myself.
Remember, arm distance.
That knife is cute in his hands. It really is.
Yeah, because it's gonna. You're gonna do it on your hands.
Well done.
Ignis.
All right.
I just don't get it.
Just to let you know, your squad leader is doing some errands for me. Carry on.
Did you just arrive?
I was in the meeting.
Make sure your feet are balanced. That's the main thing. Is balance, right?
Damn shit. I'll get
The
you in a
sword
moment.
will rest on your dominant hand. Shoulder. Sorry, your shoulder.
I just gotta make sure
Yep,
I
like that.
don't hit the air too hard.
And post the Garda is this. Ready?
And then
If it-
from here to transition to an underhanded swing,
Post the Garda.
which is stepping forward and then back. And at the same time,
Tony
Scott.
Wake up in the morning. I'm sure I expect greatness from you. Post the
Now,
Garda into
when you-
roll, pivot into underhand. Show
Here's
me.
the post the Garda, and then here's the switch.
3 a.m.
You do the other
Clean the
side,
dorms.
and you
Four
switch
a.m.
your
Let's
feet
see what I can do.
without moving your hips.
Done.
5
Well
a.m.
done. You've learned well.
The turtles.
Thank you.
So
Okay, so ready?
6
The
a.m.
po-
sleep.
the
I see
post
you've been
the
teaching.
Garda.
7 a.m.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh my god, they're
I
gonna.
didn't think I pissed you
I
off
slid.
that
I'm
much.
sorry, sir. No, I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry. Sorry. Oh, I wasn't. I got excited. Sorry.
So are they doing forms or are they doing individual forms right now? What's happening?
Right.
So you go to sleep at 6 a.m.
I'm gonna back
You
up
wake
just
up
in
at
case
1
that
a.m.
happens again, but
Yeah.
I'm not good with the switch.
You said the
But-
second swing was wake up at 1 a.m. Swing, you said? Sleep the academy at 2 a.m. Where we make breakfast at 3 a.m. 4 a.m. Sleep the dorms. 5 a.m.
I don't.
Well, it seems like a good idea, though. It's all right. So go slow for now, so I can see how well you're doing.
Oh, okay.
You're telling me. Good. Switch into the underhand.
We're not sword users.
Your underhand could use some work, and that's okay.
No.
So just mirror my movements.
That's what nobody
So
bothers told me.
we'll go into the zone
Sword
now.
really isn't all that good against everything except my own kind.
Now,
when it comes to
bring it
my
to the
side.
opposite shoulder.
No, I'm right-handed.
Switch.
Perhaps I've learned a left-handed.
Basic training in all weapons comes in handy when learning to defend against it.
I'm using my left hand more. My right arm's not as good as it used to be. So maybe that's I'm accidentally doing it.
I'm just doing it for safety. Your right hand should be at the top. Like this. Your left hand is on the pommel.
Having difficulties on.
So you're telling me where's the right-handed one?
I think Toby might need an intervention soon.
To the back. It's all right. You need to
Everything maybe.
And then transition.
Oh my god, 7 a.m. I'm just heard 7 a.m.
Slow.
So I got this down, I'm pretty sure. But
Hitting the Bosta Garda. Just mimic me. Alright? Good. We're going to go slow.
Wait a minute.
Zor now. Slow as me.
He's gonna be doing magic. No worries.
It's like your body just merges and
bring it to the shoulder.
It comes on the other side when I'm looking, so.
Switch by stepping forward and stepping back.
It would just be doing the
Show me
opposite
one more
of
time.
what you see me
Switch.
doing. So,
So it's like this.
Switch.
Yeah. Oh well. I thought we were doing the other thing.
Switch.
Yeah.
and then pivot.
You're getting better. It's all right. Switch. One more time. Switch.
So when it goes from this position, you are going back to your shoulder, switching foot.
Now. This
and
is where you
going
need to
down
be.
and up
Weapon
to have
from the shoulder.
Slice.
Down.
All right, just do it slowly. So.
Good. This edge, the edge facing away from you, is the one that will rise up. That will be your cutting edge. Watch how it cuts. It cuts up in a line.
That's better.
Good. Try to keep the tip.
And left-handed, which hand goes on top?
You're wanting me to switch and then use the come up from the other side, right? So if I have it on this side, you're wanting me to.
We'll turn all these non-LARPers
Used for levering to make it move faster
into
along
the real deal. Let's go.
horizontal axes.
Good. Post the guard, that's good.
Someone who doesn't use a sword.
Circle it upward. And you should
Very
end
good.
with
Horizontal
the sword on
axis.
the opposite
Shoulder.
side as the
It's
foot
more like
that is
whenever
forward.
you're swinging, you're using your second hand.
Good.
So,
Is it my left foot here, or my right?
You may ask Professor
Very good.
Essa to explain it
One more
better.
time.
It looks like he's
it depends on the style, but the way that he's teaching it, it looks like
Yeah, I don't want to mess up what
the
you're
opposite foot goes forward for whatever it is that you have. So, if you're holding it in your left hand, then your right foot is forward. If you're on your right guard, then your left foot is forward.
You're doing a bit better. It's all right.
That's actually fairly common in unarmed martial arts too.
Until we get it, I'll sit here and practice with you. It's all right.
So, oh, inspiration.
Think of it like a windmill. We'll just do the
We'll
just practice that simple movement. Watch me. Watch me.
Thank you. I do have
Sort of
something to
forward.
discuss with you. The return of something that I promised.
Leadership that is able to inspire to bring out the best in his team, even though they don't have the technical or the strategic knowledge,
It feels so flimsy with the.
usually fare better because he can fully utilize his
You're
team
getting that. Very good.
to be the best they can be. So, inspiration in my personal experience has been
You think you have the movement down now?
I've always felt when I've had a leader that was inspirational, I wanted to be the better version of myself, so I was constantly putting 100,000%. So it made me feel like I wanted to be the best me. And they didn't ask me to, they didn't tell me to. It was just because I was around somebody who made me, who inspired me to be this way. And so yeah, inspiration in my experience has been very
I just don't get it. This
Show me.
doesn't feel natural. Show you? I don't even.
Put it on your shoulder like this.
But let's try to refine
Okay.
it. You are.
Alright, do you guys want me to go
You're going to
invisible?
drop it
I had supervisors
behind
who were
you.
inspirational that our
Get
team
your
generally
Somebody's trying
performs
to
well
show
without
you to
completing
show.
orders.
Drop it behind him.
Yeah, yeah,
So you see
because
how people have it like this.
a lot of times inspirational leaders understand
So. I'll get in front of you
With your
so you
palm-
can mirror
with your
my
it
palm
does
away
take
from your
some.
This is
You can't be
Postagata.
obviously a complete dumbass.
There you
There
go.
are inspirational people that are actually
And then your other
dumbasses.
hand is on it
Let's
like
be
you're
honest,
normal,
right? People
and then
that can
this
inspire you to
hand
do anything.
pulls
It
and levers it while
could
you
be
push
anything that
this
inspires you,
so
whether it's a hardship or
It's supposed to
someone
be a
going through
fast
something
stretch
similar
from what
or
seems to be a
accomplishing
now
something
start.
great or even something small or something that you struggle to do yourself. Inspiration can come in many different forms, but
If you have to go slow, it's okay.
Okay,
One
bring it
more
out at
time.
a different angle. then. If it's too long, bring it out at a different. Yeah. When you finish, it should
what
look
kind
like
of
this.
person was the one who inspired me?
Bring it to
Your
the
hand should be
opposite
upside down,
shoulder.
and you're holding it out at a high point.
So
Switch your feet.
I am literally a sucker for
Like this.
your stereotypical hero. So any sort of leader that encompassed the Alright, I'm gonna be honest with you, Chad. I got a pretty good like radar when it comes to yeah, this person's dirty or their intentions are impure. Now it doesn't now I could still be manipulated by them, of course, but I do like my people who are looking out for
Coastal Guard is this.
those who need help.
And then you
So
pivot.
those who aren't after just their own needs. So those are the people that inspire me.
And then the switch.
Because I think there needs to be more people
is
like
the
that.
opposite
I
shoulder,
think
so
there's
your
not
right
that
shoulder.
many people out there who still encompass those type of values, and so when I do find them, I don't know, they make me feel good, just like a hero should. All right, but
Well, it's like this.
just like comic books in the old days, those type of heroes have even gone to the wayside with newer writing, and now we have even
The eight.
dark heroes. And but I like my good heroes. Okay, I like my good heroes.
Alright. Ready? So we'll go with this. Coastal Guard.
Yeah, leaders that respect you as an individual. Yes, that they understand that you're more than just your work.
Yeah, your right foot if you're left-handed. Ready?
Naruto is my inspiration. Yeah.
So pivot. You just pivot your foot to the front. Yep.
Practice that.
And
Practice that.
Yeah, how was the meeting? I'm not observing.
I'd much prefer somebody
This is the part that I'm
who tries really hard and is really slow versus someone who's really quick and lazy.
We're all slow at first. Are there any more new students?
Because there's usually a
Yes,
labor
there
of
are. I
love
have
that
a
goes
lot of
along
work.
with it. I know that sounds weird.
All right, let's do this instead. Gather up.
Oh, they're gathering.
Into your columns, either
Sometimes it
Just wanna
doesn't take
know
a
you're
Batman, but a
left-handed,
Spider-Man.
as he is too.
Nicely said.
Well, let's see how it goes. Then.
Oh fuck.
I don't feel comfortable with a partner yet. I don't even know how to do the thing.
How are we, Kay?
Partners is fine. We're just practicing with the sword.
It's just the.
I'm sad,
when
Finn.
you're here at that point, I don't know how to.
You know why?
And why is that?
Hmm.
I do not. Please enlighten me.
Well, yeah.
Oh, what the?
Standing here and
And then just point at the enemy. So stop
didn't fall off the ship.
Take a step forward. Then down like
You always were one for jokes. Are you not surprised I gave up my position to become a professor? I'm surprised you have not mocked me yet for taking up such a position, since I mocked you quite clearly for doing the same.
Well, lucky for you, I'm not as petty as you are, Finn.
Well, you'll be happy to hear I actually took a note from your own book.
Oh.
I admired the position that you took here. And I wanted to help directly the people that would listen to me. The teachings that I can provide.
Really?
I can make a difference here.
Okay.
Yes.
A difference.
What we've practiced so far is
With the very things that I have spent my entire life learning.
you and you. Mainly you. Not so much you. You have a sword. Either way, we're going to start from the beginning again. Easy peasy. We're going to start with Posta Garda. Looks like all of you are right-handed, except...
Finn.
The CAF do not... Go on, sorry.
What did the CAF tell you before you were posted
We're
here?
going to get into what's called a Posta Garda. Posta Garda. They already
When I requested to be posted here, to the headmistress,
on the same shoulder as they have.
I told her what I was capable of,
Right-handed, left shoulder for left.
and it was as simple as that. The CAF did not have much say in the matter. It was more of me giving up my position and telling them why.
And what Moron approved this?
Good. All right.
I'm sorry.
Oh, excuse me.
Now.
What dumbass
Right.
approved this, Finn?
From here, we're going to
Your
transition into
headmistress,
Somehow, otherwise known as a
and
peasant.
other higher-ups, of
Somehow
course.
is a simple movement
But,
of stepping
you know the
forward.
CAF. It is hard to make an acquaintance with them.
I didn't get to your feet yet. In Posta Garda,
They usually look at a letter and stamp it without much care.
I'm left-handed, so my right foot is forward. If you're right-handed, your left foot should be forward. Right-handed people mirror me.
Right.
Good.
So what do you expect to accomplish while you're here, Finn?
Good. This is Posta Garda.
And please don't give me that dribble of
Teaching what I know best.
preparing the cadets.
The dark arts.
It looks like this.
Well, that is what I am here to do.
At the opposite person's head. Good. Good.
Do you not remember, Kay, what I spent my entire life learning for?
Confusing, isn't it? It's all right. It's all right.
Oh, I do.
I believe you are one of the very reasons I did not get to stay at my last academy.
Good.
Those were not my mistakes, Finn. They were yours alone.
Try to keep it a little higher. Keep it at
Ones you could have very clearly understood with time.
It's in their
But yet you were young and naive. I did not see the bigger picture, now did you?
Show me. Better. Good.
Don't get me started,
Just keep in
Finn.
mind, a Zornhau is not
Welcome to the
vertical,
academy.
it's diagonal.
I hope you enjoy your
It
stay.
just cuts in a simple diagonal movement.
Thank you, Professor K.
Good.
I look forward to
That is
working
also
alongside you.
into Zornhau. That inquires a pivot. With your
Tell
feet,
me-
we're going to learn two things today: a pivot and a switch. I've already taught a couple of you this, but we'll try it again.
Never mind.
So, Posta Garda.
I'll see you around, Finn.
No, go on, please.
Left shoulder. Yes, left shoulder.
Very well.
Right foot forward. Yes, right. Good. Now,
I think I
Don't worry about
grow
yourself
tired of
for now.
watching.
we're just going to pivot. With your opposite foot, step. That's a pivot. Easy peasy. Step back.
Oh god, July adjust.
Sorry about that.
As you are. All right, little juicy 5-minute convo, whatever, couple-minute convo. Okay. Some juice. I wonder if any of the cadets heard. Probably.
Good. Then I'll
All right. Where should I post up?
You're making jam.
Okay. Keep your hands on it, but let me guide it.
Anywho,
Yeah.
essentially, man.
Is he just?
I'll tell the others.
Shut up, I'm doing it. I'm practicing.
Once I have you caught up with the rest of them, we'll all back together. You were late, so awkward. All
Fair
right.
enough.
So, you've learned the switch. Would you like to join us?
Okay, so they're getting caught up.
He's a great
to the
instructor
left.
too. A little bit exhausted. You can take a moment, grab some water.
He's good at
Where's that forward? Yes, you said like that.
There you go.
A demon or something.
Alright, so do you kind of understand the motion now? Step backwards.
Okay.
The only reason I say that is because I don't want to hurt my friends. You know.
There we go. Post it up. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Oh my god.
Excuse me.
Back up here. Back up here.
Okay.
Back up here.
Okay.
Oh, wow. Okay. Wow.
Right hand choked up on the ground.
I have no idea
Your
what
right
you
hand
just said. I couldn't hear it.
know what that is?
He just tapped you on the.
It's a bush.
You're driving
I
the
saw nothing.
It's running around.
And then you're going to kind of turn it and go down.
Doris is about to make a friend, I guess.
Step forward at the same time. Okay, I'm not explaining it.
You're allowed to be like, you're allowed to
Bring it back up, okay.
You're explaining it to a blind person. It's okay. You're on hard mode.
way to go beyond the meager human that I am, and I will come to whoop your ass.
In whatever way
I'm
feels
looking
comfortable,
forward to it.
bring the sword behind you and
Clean the
strike.
out of my ears. Thanks. You're welcome.
You're basically gonna just throw it off of your shoulder. Just drop it off of your shoulder
You
and move
basically,
your whole legs
you're
with
like
you.
rolling it off and down and up.
Taking your nose. Your nose is mine now.
Whoa.
Okay.
Careful.
Yeah, you might want to back
I
up.
took your black card. I took your nose. What are you gonna do about it?
So, whoa.
My mom technically took my black card. You only just took my nose.
Don't worry, you're fine.
No, I'm pretty sure we had a meeting about it. We discussed that your black card was revoked
Go
and
ahead.
given to Linux.
Go ahead and give it your best shot. You're stepping forward.
No,
just
actually,
that's
I
probably
talked to
why it's a
Ron
bit
about that.
confusing.
Linux has got a permit.
Oh, so he's got a provisional license.
Maybe start from
Yeah. They
Sort
realize
out.
that off consent, they can't
and then
give
switching to.
his black card.
Yeah.
Do
So
the full
let me
motion.
show you where your sword should end up.
It's
So
okay.
give me the sword.
It's okay. I
But
can
hold
still
on to it
claim
still,
that I'm
and I will show you.
too black. It's just I can't say that now. You know, I am black.
Should be about here.
By
Remember, your
racial
right hand should be
thing.
choked up on the blade.
You just committed a crime.
Okay.
Don't have your card say that.
You had it.
No,
you had it
they
right.
can't take my
Your
skin away
arms.
from me.
Your hands are going to be.
I mean, they can.
Yes.
But it would
So
be really
your right hand. Yeah, you're going to have
Gavin,
your
shut up.
arms crossed.
Now, anywho,
So your right hand should be overhand
No,
like this. So switch the positioning
Gavin.
of your right hand.
Yeah, exactly. No, Gavin.
I'll hold the
Your
blade.
redhead strawberry.
So
Whoa.
flip your right arm, right hand around in the same position.
For me. My
It's
girlfriend
a
loves strawberries.
compliment! Because I'm kind of hungry right now, and
Yes.
strawberries are good.
And then
So you said I was leaving Gavin?
your left hand should be on the other side.
Girlfriend on that one.
Yeah, you gotta stand on that one.
Exactly.
Where is this going?
So
Stop!
yes,
I'm
it
not
feels a bit
going into
awkward,
this.
but you're holding. That's why it's called an underhanded or
I'm
whatever
out of here.
strike.
I'm not,
So
I'm not doing this.
bring it back over your shoulder a bit.
What are you doing?
Release fist.
No!
That's right. That's what he's doing. His back.
Don't do that. He'll get angry. You stuck a sword in the ground.
There's nothing wrong with sticking your sword into the ground.
Yes, there is.
No, that's Professor Esser.
The professor is gonna kill
Step forward with your left foot at the same time.
Professor Esser. If it's not me,
I'd
it's
like
not
to
other
see it.
demons.
So that's the position that you
Look,
need
if
to
I
get
can
to.
fight, if I can fight
feel
Carver on
sensible?
equal level, what makes you think I can't take Professor
I
Esser?
guess. Maybe
We'll let you
face
go through
towards
here.
me.
So hold it back up. Here, I'll help you go through the motion so that you kind of understand how to get to that point. So that's the ending point.
What Professor Esser has.
No, use your
So
words.
what you need to do now
You're good at the
is
sword
basically I'm going to pull the blade.
Okay,
Down?
brother, you chose your words carefully. Now allow me to
No, you can hold on to it still, sorry.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna pull it down, and at the same time I want you to step backwards.
With what leg?
Left your left.
Right, or one door?
Like the training ground?
So now,
I can hear
because here, you foot or shoulder. But you're sweeping down.
I'm making a rotation.
So you kind of, you're rolling sort of like, do it this way for now. Just kind of roll it.
Things don't move the way they
get the motion that it should be in.
No, I broke his
so it's
barrier.
Like,
that should tell you how
and
far
down.
I've come.
Melanie broke the barrier.
It just doesn't feel right.
Well,
so when you do that, personally, it's easier for me when I step forward my left foot when I roll it off, because then it follows the foot better. It follows.
You! What type of person?
Like Gavin?
Never mind.
You gotta kind of tilt your body with it. So take your body, let your body go with it.
My brain went somewhere just now.
So you need to
What
bend
the
over.
fuck is going on?
You need to bend over to do it. That's okay.
One time we actually
Just kind of drop it off
this particular
and sweep it
object
up.
in the acid hell.
Not much. I don't want to know.
It's just I
don't
can't
know
help
what
but like
happened.
want to
Well,
fix my
remember
arm.
the
Maybe
blade-
try the other hand.
It was kind of
Maybe
funny.
try it the other
Remember
way.
the blade should be up here, right?
They were like a
So
scum of the earth and they deserve that.
bring it back up to the end position. Do you remember? Just flip it around.
Everyone has been
That was pretty good.
and now do it together.
No, you don't.
I'm sorry. I feel like I should be going to this.
Jamie, remember what I taught you?
No, you don't have to.
Your toes are forward.
So
I feel like he's doing.
Give
that,
yourself
so I
enough
can just
space.
wait.
Good.
we can practice.
Gather into your
Toes
columns.
forward into your
Okay.
guard stance.
Yeah.
Cleanly. With enough space.
As for the
It's
underhand
hard
thing,
not
do
being
your
able
best with it.
Good,
to show
good.
you the motion.
Enough
The
space,
weight of the sword
gathering.
actually
Very
being
good,
there.
very good. All right.
If you had
work on
that
that confidence of
feeling,
yours.
it'd be a lot easier.
Lacking in the
I'll take
process.
Morgan.
Are you all right, miss?
Yeah, it's just hard for me to put the pieces together.
Flora is outside with our invited guest, and
Once I
she
make
asked for you.
everyone do it, I'm
Don't
going to
worry
help you
about it, man.
personally. I'm
That
sorry.
comes with time.
It's going to be
No,
wait
it's
for you.
okay.
It's gonna be a moment.
Yeah, it's
feeling
fine.
brighter now.
Right. I will get to you in just a moment.
Like how
Forgive
people
me
are
one more
complicated.
time.
And
Everyone!
how baconators are
Come
good.
over here. You, closer. Here, here.
Okay.
All of you. All of you.
Sup, Landy? I heard that.
What?
Closer, closer.
Amanda.
Good, 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 good.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't know I was supposed to go.
Van Rover.
Right. Stay in your columns.
What
Stay
is that?
in your columns.
Those
Good,
words
good.
from the desert?
Gathering, gathering. All right.
Someone who
Push you to.
Pay attention. We're going to perform the final movement.
You're good. You're good.
I didn't
Now I
realize
can see
Morgan
that you've all
left.
gotten the idea.
What is that?
Once we've done that, you will be dismissed.
That's another one.
Right. Everyone into
heck is
Posta
that?
Garda. Show me. Don't pay attention to the thing running around.
With Flora.
Posta Garda.
Other shoulder. Right foot back.
Let's see. Good so far. Remember, Posta Garda involves your sword going to your main hand shoulder. For left-handed people, it will be your left shoulder. For right-handed people, it will be your right shoulder. Your opposite foot will be forward. Looks good so far. Now, this side. Show me a zone now. Good. Now, show me the underhand switch. The second movement. Show me. Good, good, and good. One more time. Posta Garda. Zone now. Underhand. Go. You are dismissed, except for Jamie.
Oh, jeez.
Jamie, join me here.
Okay.
It's chasing
This side. In Posta Garda. Show me. Zone now. Very good. Show me the underhand switch. Good, good, good. One more time. Posta Garda.
You announced that you did what you did. rather the core.
Good, good, good. Zone now.
The fact that you cannot control your anger, your rage.
Good. Show me the underhand switch.
Is that correct?
Yes. I've been trying.
Well done. You are dismissed.
This next year was a little bit less.
Well done. Now you.
Thanks for the advice, Gavin. This sword is definitely easier.
Gonna keep going over it, or? I'm going to teach you. Don't worry, you're not in trouble.
Ellie,
You just
apparated.
give us an expertise.
Yeah, I know. I grabbed his sword. Put it away for him. I also put away Morgan's and Flora's.
Possibly. But it's about the same weight as that chest. It was a great idea.
You're using a great sword.
Yo, yo.
Looks like she left.
Hey, you want to try this?
I believe we're going to be joining up with Gallant before we head out on our gathering.
No, those are the same weight.
What did we miss? More swinging?
Figured,
You go.
Professor.
I'll be right there. I'm gonna.
Aaron wants to win a fight against us to gather, though.
Understood. So we
Swap
gotta
to
find
your
the gang and
uniforms.
Misty.
Miss
Joke's on you.
The deputy had
And come
I've
back
already
here.
won.
missing.
Meet me over there.
Peace. You're right.
Oh.
You're right.
Okay.
Fair enough.
I will be back.
What are you gonna do? I will go and ask.
Test her metal.
Nice. Nice.
Kick her ass, Vic. Kick her ass and then make her regret the day she crossed me.
Okay.
Given the level of what we are going to be
I just
fighting,
want to sew right its mouth shut. Literally put a needle and thread through it. And just sew it shut.
Through a rider.
Mm-hmm.
He does have a big mouth.
Are you watching her?
Okay.
What?
Sort of.
Reset?
I want to see what she can do.
Reset!
Oh, right.
Oh,
She's a bit, but
In the cave.
not much.
Do you know about the acid?
The acid?
I know her.
What
I know she
acid?
can transform somewhat to a sword and shield.
Yeah. And her and Bio make a good duo. What is that? Esme on your hip? Is it
My
just a
paw
pouch?
pouch?
Just a pouch. Don't need to call it a paw pouch.
It is a paw.
We're waiting for Goo Girl.
Now, bring the sword to the opposite shoulder.
Oh, it's time to.
Now, we're going to switch your feet. Your back foot will move forward. Your forward foot will move back.
You can do it. It's just a couple steps.
This foot forward. Go back.
Damn range.
Step. Do not hop. Step. Step that foot forward and that foot back.
Oops.
Hey, Riley.
Welcome back.
Well, you came from outside.
Thank you.
Our extracurriculars are about to start. So we can then finish that conversation.
No, I'm not gonna.
We'll see where you go in the
Actually,
future.
I'll just grab a box because I'm sure it's a lot.
Take care.
If it helps with your preparation.
I also have a pouch.
A big pouch because it serves for the entire academy.
Good number of them, at least, I think.
That's a good
Okay,
idea.
right.
That'll fine.
Yes,
I
sir.
don't really
They
want
stopped
that.
your phone.
They said they
Hey,
didn't know what they would have done if I didn't do what I did.
mind taking
Yeah.
the form and showing me what you have to do?
I don't know, maybe now.
From here.
Slam's back. Sloom's back!
I've seen your acid. I've seen your shield and sword. Show me.
and see how fast you are. How about a stab? You can switch sides.
He's gonna get serious.
I should have seen that coming.
How did I not see that coming? You heard that.
Very well,
The range
Professor.
will
I've seen all I needed to see.
Yo, you heard that.
Thank you, cadets.
Earlier, right?
You're welcome, sir.
Yes,
No
sir.
problem.
Your cadets, remember that?
It's weird.
I don't recall a lot of cadets going like and fighting in my
I'm impressed.
I felt it in my bones.
Now. Zornhau? Uh-huh. Opposite shoulder. Switch. Down. Up. You've got the basic idea. Well done. You've learned, if not just a little. You're dismissed for now, although I expect you to practice that.
Very much so. She's also in the hospital.
Dealing with things prudently.
Good. I like them a lot. They're very nice.
Both of them seem really nice.
Yeah, and now
Longer reach. Perhaps someone with a spear, even. How do you get past my defense?
She's going to intentionally miss this.
like this.
You know, like learn because they don't have a a sized for me. They have that little bayonet thing, but the handle's too wide.
Really nice.
Did you also see someone fall off the building?
And then.
What?
Then I saw Gavin fall as well.
What?
Was it Mason? Is it Mason? Or is it
Can't speak our language. I was just responding to Flora. I'm like, oh yeah, you're playing, we're playing. Yeah. Oh wait, no, you don't speak that.
Chipz is what? Oh, you guys want me to play Chipz? I told you guys I can't really play Chipz much. Especially now that they're doing all this.
Good afternoon.
Hello, cadet. Oh, the Chipz and Vic fight. We still need to get that to happen. So how's the wrist? It's okay. I'm uncomfortable. But you know, it's okay.
Would you like teaching after you're done?
There's gonna be a
Yeah, it was fun going to Rob's lobby on Tuesday. I'm gonna be doing that more. I promised him. And plus I need a change of pace. We've been doing the same thing for so long, and I haven't had time to do anything else, and that needs to change. So I rearranged my schedule, so Tuesdays for sure I can go to his lobbies. So yeah. So the crazy clubs. Yeah, it was fun. Just like old times, basically. Just like old times. You still don't get the one in the bathroom? I don't know. A lot of stuff happened in that bathroom. You never know. I saw Spark do this. Yeah. That Batman, yeah, tight man. Sussy baka. It was fun pissing Rob off about his mute. It brought a tear to my eye. It was like just like old times.
As you know the inventory that you have been given,
I
take a moment to gather any materials, tools, or craft containers. You have 2 minutes.
Understood.
Prepare yourselves in the dust.
Grab a knife. I'm going to go grab my gloves.
Cadet, I couldn't help but notice that you seem to always be on the ground. Is there something wrong with your legs?
My knees are still recovering since the Carytown incident.
Mm.
And it's feeling really hot today.
Oh, that's right.
Slow.
The heat must get to you, being an ice giant.
Frost giant in particular, yes. Ice giant you don't want to fuck with, but you can melt them.
Mm.
Let's find something to do, even though my squad doesn't want to do anything together. Yeah, okay.
Huh?
Fuck me, I guess.
Hey, you talk about doing stuff
Nothing.
together?
I was going to, but
Look,
we don't even have most of our squad.
Well, Zachary's out who knows where. Linux being Linux.
I know.
My hands are pretty
Jixie's
much
sick.
available right now. But yeah, Jixie's sick. So, you have me to deal with. So what do you want to do?
I'll think about it over a drink. What the fuck is that?
Good enough.
What the fuck was that?
What was what?
What the fuck was that? You didn't see that?
Hey, no? Augusta, are you losing your mind again? What is it?
was a spike from the ground.
A spike from the ground? No, I don't see anything. What did it look like?
A spike? It just
No,
went up and I went to the door.
No, I mean, color.
Yeah, you could just whack my shield if you want. Whack my shield if that's what you want. If you want training, you just whack my shield.
Augusta's looking for something to do.
Yeah, try breaking my guard. Yeah, because I'm strong. All right, I blocked a worm once.
Now I don't know if I'm in the right mind.
I stopped a worm, dude. I stopped a worm. You running away from me? Who do you think you
know,
are?
Rennick,
What's up?
I could crush your guard.
I know you can. It's okay, Augusta. You can. Yeah, you can inch out. Yeah. Bye.
Hey, does Augusta seem like, she seems a little, I don't know, needy lately?
Professor.
Yes.
She
seems needy lately. I gotta go ask her.
Hey, Augusta!
Oh.
Not from what I've seen. Looks like she fucked off.
She's a bit needy and stuff lately.
Oh. Look what you have there.
Oh, okay. Yes, I'm finished with it. As I told the deputy, it is hers now.
So you've come to drop it off then?
Yes. I'm going to go leave it in her office.
Shame if that were all.
You're not getting rid of me so soon, Kay.
Finn, why are you here?
Why do you think I'm here, Kay? Is the better question.
We better not see a repeat of what happened last time.
Kay, I'm not a foolish, young adult any longer. I did my training. I went through the proper means to become a CAF officer. To help the cause, as you did. What makes me so different to you? My methods at the time may have been different. But that does not diminish the reasons of why I did it. I wish to improve the world as much as you do.
You understand magic just as much as I do, Finn. The things you meddle with should not be trifled with.
Sometimes, Kay, to make progression in this cruel and unfair world, we must make sacrifices.
Doesn't seem you've changed at all.
You will see. My actions will prove differently. Words can only show so much.
To make sure. Cadets.
Professor K, what's up?
Bienvenue.
I know this might sound strange, but if there was someone who was, say, looking for information that they shouldn't be putting their nose into in the library, where would they go?
Somebody who was looking for information they shouldn't be putting their nose into in the library. Where should they go?
Well, technically speaking, I'm far removed from what's usually happening around here, so I've got no idea. What about you, Linux?
This was more a question for Cadet Linux. I don't think... Do you know how to read?
Yeah?
Good.
I don't think the library has a forbidden section, but...
Well, what could the library be holding that's kind of forbidden for the school?
You know the kind.
No, because every book, pretty sure, has been checked by the, the professors and stuff. Pretty sure they wouldn't give us anything forbidden.
Have you not been taught on the magical arts and what's acceptable and what isn't? Just because you can do something doesn't mean you should.
Ah, I see what you mean.
It would be a question for Librarian Crescent. In my time in the library, I haven't really found anything that's overly, taboo.
Yeah, that is true, Professor K. If I were you, Miss Crescent should know something about that.
Miss Crescent.
Jamie, have you seen Arashi?
And
yeah, she's the librarian.
The incident.
Did she
No.
not go on that trip?
Who were the ones involved? There was a report.
That was
On the beach?
Crystal Thorn and
Earlier.
On the beach?
Yeah.
Let's see. If I remember correctly, it was Rex, Misty, and there was one other person I can't remember.
The new member of Crystal Thorn.
Yeah, summoning that elemental.
Oh, it was Morgan as well.
Yeah.
Ah, Morgan. That's the name.
Very well.
Actually, that reminds me. If you do, I believe the library also has a section that harbors a couple books that are indeed taboo, but maybe not the kind you're looking for. For some reason, they stocked the library with a bunch of copies of the Eerie Drakian Maid, which I took a bit of a I was a bit taken aback by, but it's just how it is.
Interesting. Well, thank you.
Anywho, sir. Yeah, Professor Crescent. Yeah, Professor Crescent would probably be the one you need to speak to.
Thank you for your time. Cadets?
Sure thing. Thank you for yours.
Jamie.
Was I being rude when I said that?
No, I don't think so. Jamie.
Yeah.
Poor Ryder. Feels bad, man. Right. Kay starts going through the books one by one, looking for anything. The imagery is thus: you see Kay hurriedly rifling through the contents of the books. You don't know what he searches for, only that the need is quick. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. Yeah, he's gonna be there for a while. Let's go. Invisible. What time is it? How long have we been going? Only 2 hours. There you have it. Wait, what? Yes. 2.5 hours. That's about right. Okay, where is everybody? Time flies.
What'd you say about
It's
Hiroshi?
so cute. I don't think she's awake anymore.
I was just gonna ask, where's
Perhaps she
Hiroshi?
went to bed. I think I might as well. Not feeling too great.
Well, I feel better.
Very well.
Have a good sleep.
Good night.
Good night. It looks like a tin
You were
hat.
looking for. It's very snazzy. Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oh, do you have something on your wrist?
Uh-huh. It's a crossbow.
Oh. Can't see. It's very shiny.
She's not asleep. She's right there. Is she gonna go up to them, or is she gonna walk past them?
Not a lot.
Good.
Oh.
Good.
Well, what have you learned then?
Oh, hello. We were looking for you.
Oh, hey.
We thought you might have went
I've been
to
in and out of existence for a while now.
Oh.
I see.
Dude, I should
You like
come in as
roleplay?
Chipz right now and fuck this all up.
That's very nice.
Thank you.
Did you need anything, or?
Wanted to test your mettle, actually. If you're up for it.
I have
I
metal.
can try. Just be prepared for me to poof.
Suit up. Meet you in the stadium.
Mm-hmm.
I'll meet you there.
All right.
Hey, yo, Vic.
Yep, this is Vic's thing.
Hey, whoops.
What was Leanda's deal? She was just like all up in my face and stuff.
Girls.
say no more. You right.
Yeah.
Ah, well. Doing an awesome homie checkup. You alright?
Just fine. How about yourself? Follow through with
I'm
that
all
plan
right.
yet?
You know, I completely forgot about the plan. But now that you've brought it up, from the way she's been feeling lately, it's probably not a good idea.
Carefully choose the right time, then.
For sure, homie. You got it. Besides, if there's anyone that wants to see her happy, it's me.
Good way to look at it. If you'll excuse me. Want to join me, say?
It's shining.
Oh no.
And pretty fair lately. We did have a crescent moon a couple days ago. In fact. So for those of you who love your moon cycles, please keep in mind that tonight it's going to probably be about a half moon, but we'll see.
For those who love that
I don't
moon
really have a chart
cycle.
up here, and sometimes it magically changes all over the place. Good news. With the addition of the new squad members across the Academy campus, we do actually
need a sign on the
have new
tower. I'm
talent
gonna make
here
one.
at Vanguard FM, and we're probably going to be introducing him on the morrow for couples counseling. He's been shown to have an extraordinary ability to talk out the problems with people who are having trouble in their relationships, and we would like to bring him on. For those of you who do not know this amazing individual, it's Jamie, our new Academy coin collector, and I believe that he's famous for something else, but I can't quite remember. Hello. It just so happens that we have...
They have one audience member.
It just so happens that we have the famous Jamie with us here right now. Would you like to come on up?
At least Hoshi likes it.
Before we move over to commercials? Introduce yourself.
I'm Jimmy.
That's right. And Jamie, you're the famous couple counselor. Is that correct?
Yes.
Oh, okay, fantastic. Doesn't actually have a doctorate, but that's okay. We did. People who claim to have a doctorate on shows usually don't, so it's not a big deal.
Feels bad.
Anyway,
Poor
please stay
Linux.
tuned because we'll be lining up something tomorrow for you all. Now, cut to the commercial. Do we have a commercial today? Oh, we do. Right. Oh, yeah, the coupon for So, caller 7 will be getting a.
Thank you, Giggles. Well, they can. It's it falls off. You can literally go to the fall off zone.
Fuck it.
What is he fucking? What's happening? The hell is he going? Oh, so Victor's just pissy because he didn't get to fight somebody. Makes sense. Yeah, I'll bite their ankles. Ooh, he's going double dose. He forgot you could just walk in. Okay.
I don't really know why you said that, but sure. I don't know, I was just giving
And
input.
what was it like? What was it like replacing the other midget?
It's fairly standard. They took to me well. I fit into the squad dynamic well. You know, my magic is an absolutely fantastic asset, so it's not like they could very much ignore me.
What about this?
Gain your own respect is what I'm going to say.
Would you do a spar with him if we introduced some sort of reward for it?
I can't today.
That's it then! You can't today. Neither of you can, then so be it. It can't be helped. It's only the second day. Don't let it get to you. If it gets to him, just talk to him about it. It's that simple. It can't be helped.
What just happened?
You might want to join her in that.
You hurt Victor's feelers? How dare you? I'm offended. Victor's crying in the club right now.
It's only
Have you
because
seen
if
Victor?
you're ever on the field.
No.
Hello. What's up? Don't you find it kind of funny that a vampire just walks out of the bathroom singing "Staying Alive"?
I am
concerned.
It was just a bit. So the vampire walked out of the bathroom.
Okay, I'll be the one who says it. I could be totally wrong with what I'm about to say, or I could be totally right. I honestly don't care. Yes, it's difficult having new teammates, especially after you lost two. I get it. We are not here to replace anybody. Yes, it may seem that way, and a lot of people have said it.
Did Victor
but
say it?
I want you to
When?
know that I'm your teammate, and I'm not going to die on the first mission. You can trust me.
He just wants to spar you, because that's how
I
he
know
makes
it's
friends.
hard. I get it. You don't have to trust me right away, but I'm letting you know that you can. I may have lied about who I was at the beginning, but I
Nah.
only did it because I was scared.
This would work only if I was able to time
Because
it
of
right
where
at the
I
end
lived
of.
before. And I really appreciate that you took the moment to ask me to spar with you. I would love to, but I keep disappearing.
That means
every
love! That means love.
You're trying, and I appreciate that. And I would like everybody else to try as well.
Huh?
I would love to be squad mates, friends, and maybe a family. That's all I ask. I don't know if that was.
That would have been Chipz. And
I
Chipz.
just want to be able to
Chipz is upstairs just making noises. I love it.
wake up in the morning knowing I have my squad to look out at. But for now, I can't see them. Because when we were sitting up in that kitchen the other day, that was the most hostile table I have ever sat at.
It wasn't hostile. It wasn't that bad.
Remember what I told you? I told you what I was
Bev, Megan,
because I trusted you in that moment. I've never trusted anybody
The
in my
drama
life.
is here. Oh, this isn't that drama.
I never had-
this really didn't get to the boiling
I
point
would
for it to
never
be
had to say
a
anything
big
about
blow
what
up.
I was
This is pretty minor.
at all. I could have just kept it secret the entire year, but I didn't. I just want to be a teammate to you guys.
I think when Chipz is
I don't wanna
around,
be a replacement.
the seriousness goes down by
All I
like
wanna be.
90%. So then they forgot
My
why
name
they
is
were
Ron.
mad.
You can call me that. We can start with that. If you want to know anything else, I will gladly share it with you.
This is the perfect time to walk by.
I know it's difficult.
Now that they've resolved that, I can walk back to the bathroom. Oh, hey guys.
Hello again. Zoik.
Don't mind me.
You're fine.
You guys alright?
Just a little talk.
Okay.
Growing pains, it seems.
Oh, you know what I find helps with those? Alcohol. A lot of Evershine. No? Am I the only one?
Don't listen to him.
Oh, come on. You're such a party pooper. All the time, Vic. Lighten up. Okay, listen. Don't mind Vic. He's a little rough around the edges, but I swear to God he's a sweetie on the inside.
I agree.
Thank you, Hoshi.
Do you know what happened to our previous two squad mates? Has someone told you?
No.
And you?
I do.
I have not been
I was informed.
inform them.
Both in a mission to Abagua, Rook was pushed to a point where they exploded, and Specca did not return for reasons that were not disclosed to me. But they did not leave with the rest of the academy.
How?
Short and sweet.
What?
Rook was pushed to the breaking point of combustion.
That's obviously Vev.
He was not very disciplined.
Jesus Christ, Vev.
Refused to listen to Chipz. More than anyone. Went off on his own. Constantly. Listened to others' orders above ours. Listened to Zachary's orders that day. Zachary was foolishly placed in a position in charge of all the squads. And Rook died for it.
Alright, don't go blaming people, Victor.
It was partly Rook's fault. He never learned. Rook was more problem than anything.
We had our issues. And we'd like to not make the same mistakes twice. Yes.
Specca chose herself.
God, he makes it hard
I commend her
for
that.
Chipz.
Love the rest of us. I hope she's doing well. Ignis has always been sort of...
Pardon me.
Professor.
I just wanted to see if you were talking about things. Seeing as how you are, I'll get out of your hair. I meant to have a chat with you. You're busy. Goodbye. Forgive me. Didn't mean to intrude. Sorry.
It's alright, Professor.
Chipz and I have a history. We've worked together before. Before here. Well-developed history. One of blood and violence. That is our path after all. Cursed as we are. We're used to working together. Only us. So, you could say it was interesting having to look after more. But we adapted. And we became pretty competent, given our flaws. Now we have you two.
And they will fare wonderfully here, fulfilling the needs which we need.
But you can also tell us how that makes you feel.
Oh God, is this a Victor therapy session? Oh man. Suck it. Man, you're gonna need years and years to unlock this. You know how many years it took Chipz?
You don't have to answer now. You don't have to answer tomorrow.
Years and multiple trips to the cave, okay?
I would like to know how you feel about this. But that's just my own personal preference.
Good luck with that one, Arashi.
Yeah, at least I can say I tried.
True. That is true.
I know what was satisfying to Professor, but I am not myself as a replacement, even if I remind you of him. I don't know what they were like beyond what I was told, but I am my own
I know, I'm drinking back here, so I took it down. So if they do come over here, they can see that I had a drink. Okay? God.
And if you are his second, then I will follow you as well.
Same goes here.
I just do not want my squad to get injured on account of myself. And I am able to do that.
Yes, I likened you to Rook. It's not the point. Baggage. That's my feelings. If either of you endanger me, Chipz, Lavina,
Oh my god.
Ismail Hoshi,
Jesus Christ. What? He will give you a big hug. That's what he was gonna say. Mm-hmm. I know.
I know that is not what he was going to say.
Listen, Victor
It's fine to not...
is... You're not gonna reach him in just 1 day, 2 days, a month.
I didn't expect to reach him at all for a while. But I was able to keep him standing there for at least a little bit. And he listened. I don't care how well he listened, but...
Victor's...
As long as he knows that I'm his teammate, that's all I care about. Even if he decides that he wants to stab me in the back if I accidentally slip.
He's not gonna stab you in the back.
I'm getting changed.
He's not gonna do that.
Oh.
Okay? He just has a hard time with new people.
I know.
He's very nice, though.
Let's put it this way. I'm going to be perfectly honest. He included more people than just me. That's progress.
I'm gonna switch out of this. Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Sorry we have issues. Oh, God. But you don't mind that we have, you know, crippling depression and other sorts of mental deficiencies that...
Well, it certainly seems like most of the general squad people are having their own issues with their squads in some way. Maybe not Ellie and Morgan, but the others are certainly having their own difficulties.
It hasn't been the easiest here, to say the least.
And I seem to
If you're feeling
have
down, you can feel free to
that
pat me on
sort
the
of
head.
effect on people. I do not know what it is, but it seems a lot of them liken it to looking in the mirror a lot.
I mean...
And they do not like it.
There's many things I could say, but throughout the course of the many years we have been here, the amount of times that we've been put in situations where trust has been broken, cadets betraying each other, there's... Everybody means well. Just realize that right now. Just things get very heated when things go down. And, but we all have each other's back at the end. So, even Victor...
Well, just like I told Vivina a few days ago when she opened up about something she was scared about, I honestly would protect anybody here above anyone else, even if it meant having to hurt them.
Just...
Because I care.
I think my best advice is...
I don't really have anyone else.
Stick to your moral compass and don't compromise for anything, okay? That's my best advice here.
Mm.
Okay.
That is why I wanted to be in the squad, because I felt like eventually I'd be able to help the most here, regardless of what they think about replacing or if I am like someone else.
You just so you guys know, you guys aren't similar in any way. I should probably put that out there first of all. Not even remotely. But
I appreciate it.
Either way, I just want to be somewhere that fits in well. And I like the people here.
I'm glad you like the people, but you know, we are interesting. Oh, okay.
As if myself or Arashi are not interesting.
No, it's not that.
I have seen where I come from.
It is, we definitely don't function the same. That's for sure. Love you, Victor. Just wears at him, you know. Eventually it'll crack that hard exterior and he'll break down.
He wants to be loved.
Well, doesn't everybody?
Plenty of love.
Okay, to be fair, we're all a bunch of loners. A bunch of misfits. But we work. And yeah, we support each other. And that's all we can do. And I'm sorry that you're having a hard time with Victor. Hopefully it gets better. I think it will. He just needs rest and a blood bag.
The fact that he was willing to interact at all was progress forward. Before, he would just ignore my presence and pretend I didn't exist. And now we have fought with each other. And it was fun.
Have you sparred with him yet? That's very important to him.
That is what I did earlier.
He is...
I think I surprised him a bit.
Disappearing every now and then. Headaches.
Yeah, that's understandable. When you can, do so. I don't know why, but that's his way of figuring out who you are. There's no other way that makes him comfortable. It's just who he is. You could tell he's not much of a talker.
I think he was surprised, so I take that as a win.
No, thanks for sparring with him. And
is that something you do as well?
We used to. All the time, actually. But, not anymore. Not anymore. Now it's only if we get mad at each other, and I'd rather not.
It was fun for me.
He's a great fighter. And if you get the privilege, a great friend, too.
I hope so. I want to be a friend to him as well. Because I can tell that he is lonely even if he will not say it out loud.
Well,
his response when I said that was rather telling.
Well, just so you know, he's my best friend and I love him, so don't steal him from me. But second, yes, I could see that.
Okay. I will not steal your love.
I'm really good friends with Victor. really good friends. He'll always have me whether he wants it or not.
As long as you do not steal Arashi.
No. Well, hopefully he comes around.
As long as you don't steal her.
Steal her? No, I mean, I already guys, I got both of you technically, right?
That's true, actually.
Yeah. So I
Double
win.
the trouble.
I win.
And regardless of what they say to do, I still have the spicy.
Yeah, you still have the spicy. Gotta save that for the time of need. I just had some spicy over a second ago, actually, when I stepped out.
Very good.
Very good.
Keeping up your health.
Yes, I am doing the best I can, or at least do what I know how, anyways. Just so you guys know, that is how I control my, what is it, how do I say this?
It is how you do not need to drink.
Yeah, urges. Calms the urges. So, when I ask you to, fill up, I'll only need it if
It
I'm
is so that
having
you
a
are
problem.
able to control yourself.
Yeah.
That is okay.
Did you talk
It
to
is
somebody?
helping,
How do you
and
know
I
all
want
this?
to help. It was explained when I asked why it was being explained.
Yeah, that one seems to have really enlightened you to the fullest. Nothing, you seemed very knowledgeable.
It was.
I may.
Vivina explained it to me so that
Oh,
I
yeah.
would not accidentally
I know.
do something.
She has those tendencies for sure. Mm-hmm. May
Do
I?
not be upset with her. I wanted to make sure that I did not hurt you by accident.
I just thought she had gotten better this year. I really did. I don't know why.
I mean,
I'm sorry.
she was trying to explain to me about how.
Fine. No. There's you don't
She
need to
was trying
apologize.
to
I'm
explain
laughing.
to me about why she calls certain people names like babe or honey, and then she was trying to say you get the gist, but instead she said you get the dick.
Yeah. Well, that's yeah. I'm sorry.
What?
Might I make a suggestion?
What?
We say most of the conversations Vivina has with you usually probably tend to be secretive. She probably forgets to tell you, but there's a high chance what she tells you probably shouldn't be told to other people. Just like, like this Becca thing. You might want to keep that on the down low. Like low. Like, try not to talk about it in the open if the professors and we just don't. Yeah, just on the low. I don't know if she told you, but yeah, please.
She did not explain the full extent, just
Yeah.
in relation to why we were having a rough reception.
Yeah, those kind of details sometimes slip her mind. That's okay. That's why I'm here. Yeah, so just be careful. Just be careful with that stuff. So think about all the stuff she told you in private, and maybe before you tell other people, maybe ask her which one is okay to say and whatnot. Yeah. She might have told you stuff in confidence, and yeah. Okay. Sorry.
Everyone else seemed to know who they were. It was That was the only reason why it came up.
Yeah, yeah.
Because it was asked.
Mm-hmm. Not, yeah. Most no. Some people, like those CAF officers that are here, probably should not know.
I do not really like to talk to them much anyways. Especially that one who came back. I do not like him.
I don't like him either.
Does rub me in the wrong way, but I'm not a fan of the other one.
Especially he was okay with, especially since he was okay with killing hostages at Karita. I don't really care what happened to them.
I see, one of those types.
Mm.
What is he doing as a professor then?
There's more to why I do not like them, but I cannot say.
You didn't do anything to you, did you? Okay, because I asked
Not
real
to
quick.
me.
Okay, okay.
It is others who I am worried about.
Is he... What are you worried about specifically? I mean, if there's something important, you should probably tell me.
It was one of those things that I was talked to about.
Oh. The... Okay. Yeah. Got it. Sure. Okay.
I just do not want people using positions to hurt others.
Wouldn't last a day in a Bagua.
To be honest, he wouldn't last a day here if he tried anything. Well, he better not hurt anybody. I don't think they will. This administration seems different. I really don't think they will.
I hope that is
And that's the medical
true.
bill. That's a 2 ring.
That is a free ring bell.
That's oh god.
That was free.
That
Oh no.
Well, I'm gonna pray that no one died. Okay. I'm gonna head back upstairs. I have some paperwork I gotta do for school. Alright, I'll see you guys in a little bit. If you need me, I'll be there. And
Goodbye.
Sorry about Victor, I really am.
It is okay. As long as you are willing to try, then it helps.
I agree.
Alright. Of course. Alright, guys. I'll see you around.
Take it easy.
Don't forget to have a drink.
Fun with the papers.
It's good for you.
Ooh.
I heard 2. I think that was a 2-beller. Alright, we'll see if we need to go as Dude Man or I don't know.
Button. As Cadet Specca is no longer with us, I need a new second. And that second is Lila.
We'll give you a couple stitches.
She's not handling people,
Just
but
so.
she's my second when
I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna numb the area locally, so you don't feel as much of a pinch.
That being said, with the addition of Norelli and Morgan,
So it was a
we're going to be
2-beller,
lessening
and it
her
looks like a
medical
training
skilling.
accident. A couple stitches is a 2-beller? Yeah, it's not life-threatening. 3 is life-threatening.
Okay.
2 is serious. So yeah, stitches or broken bones or things like of that nature.
Maybe the arena.
One bell stitches. Depends if it was say he was stabbed with a sword or a knife. Yeah, it's only stitches, but I mean it could be something worse, right? You have to check for like internal damage or anything like that, right? Like it could be bad.
Thank you.
Just gotta check it.
All
Just
right.
gotta check it.
They just don't care, and they will never.
No,
and no matter
that's not what they meant.
What fucking
They
thing
meant.
Okay,
That's not what they
enlighten me
meant.
then. What do they mean then?
That means they're not giving special privilege to people who are of higher class.
Yeah, more for rounding up Meta Squad. That's what it looks like. It looks like they're having a meeting. Yeah.
Need medical information on all the new students. I believe we got a lot of it during the physical, but just
Yeah.
to be sure, we should make sure we have our ducks in a row, so we're not killing someone to death.
Yeah, don't heal them vampires to death. We don't like that.
And then I apologize for this. And for the record, please congratulate your new second in command.
Thank you.
As she is also second of her squad.
Test talk with Victor. Not sure. I'm not sure if today is the day for that. I think I want to wait on that for a smidge since we're dealing with the. Oopsies. Yo. Where is everybody? Yeah, I need hands, man. I want hands. I mean, I don't mind still having these RP conversations and being able to like continue the
Yellow,
RP.
you know, like star.
Still want.
Maybe a
you're
slight
kinda rushing.
adjustment to the shape, but I think that would work. I like color.
Alright, is your throat okay?
Okay, all right.
Silent.
All right, I'll keep everything the same then, and then I'll go ahead and I'll get to work on finalizing the product. All right, I'll have it to you as soon as I can.
Yeah,
Then.
it should GR before Kari.
Thank you.
All right, thank you.
Man, tough guy to find.
Okay.
And then Jamie's all by himself.
Got an idea.
Jamie needs to go talk to people. He's got to make friends. He's waiting for his squad to do all the heavy lifting for him, but that ain't gonna happen. Remember, chat.
Alright, Professor Bliss.
If you wait for someone to do something for you, it's
Rick.
never gonna happen.
Maybe the new teachers are upstairs? Offices. Professor Silver. Right office.
But the other one is Carver and the administrative office.
Yeah.
Carver's place. Wait, so the new teachers don't have office?
Yeah, it's true. You can't force things, but you can put yourself in positions to where things are more likely to happen. And it's called putting yourself out there. Where the fuck is more people? I think everyone is.
Just as I was looking to go get you, Stark was waiting for you for the meeting, and then
Yeah, he was at the cafe. If you don't miss
Thank
him.
you.
Yeah. No. We just left because me and him were discussing things.
Hi, hon. Bye, honey.
Shush, sit down.
I like read.
You like read?
Yeah.
See?
I like read paper. It's kind of like
Linux didn't have anything to open up with, so he just kicked
Fragile.
him and said, I like read. Like he had nothing, and he just came up with bullshit to start a conversation. That's what I'm talking about right there. That you say shit's tough. Linux just literally pulled out intelligible words out of his ass to start a conversation. That means anybody can do it.
I have so much work with the business that I'm doing for Professor Carver. I don't know if I'd have time. I'd probably have to give up my map. And I'd probably have to give up my map and just say that
Look, he's just talking at him.
that is it, you know, and then add little additions and people ask about it. I don't know.
I think I don't know if Jamie cares. You know what? Maybe Jamie just doesn't care. I don't know.
I flicked water at you.
Water at you?
Yes.
Oh no. Oh,
Ellie.
Kill all the fish.
Yeah?
Well, I'm just meant to be an example, remember?
Okay, I'm here.
Okay.
I thought I was dying.
Do it while no one's paying attention next time. No witness.
How did your chat go?
Terrible.
I think it went okay.
Two opposing sides. Would you mind talking about why it went terrible?
Achieved nothing. In fact, I regret even attempting to do it.
I see. Oh, right. So, what did you bring up?
Arashi said I was comparing them to our lost squad mates. And while yes, I did mention it, that wasn't the point.
Yes, well I did say.
The point is, Ignis works better with fewer numbers. I work better with fewer numbers, Professor. And I don't need 2 new squad mates as baggage.
I see. And did you say that?
Yes.
All right, how did they react?
I walked away after that.
I see.
Arashi said that she was happy that Victor was listening at all.
All right. Do you feel like you're not being a good leader?
The fuck? These
I'm not a leader.
Okay, he's been a second.
You don't want
Old
to be, or
Ignis
you
was
just
fine.
think you're not?
These 2 new people, I mean, doesn't make him.
I'm not.
I see.
I thought for a time I could be. But I don't have the personality for it.
Right. Neither do I. At least I didn't. You had to practice, though. Notice how when I was training people with swordplay, a few people I had to sit back with and train for another 10 minutes before they even got the Zornhau down. The simplest of movements is impossible for some people. And leadership seems impossible for some people, but you have to practice it. Even if you don't want to.
I don't know why, but the topic of leadership.
I've been over there. But it's okay.
Gets me.
The enemy of my enemy is my friend, right? That's how it goes.
Wait, who's your enemy?
The bug kid?
Are they still over there?
Wait, you didn't. Wait, but.
Yes, he's trying to win that Ignis over right now. Yes, he is.
Oh, what's left of it?
He's won Esme over. Vev is easy. I mean, literally easy. So that doesn't matter. So if he wins Victor over, then Chipz is pressured.
If you're comparing them,
Literally,
to
if he
people
wins
before
Victor over, he's pressured. Chipz would be
and
pressured at that
distancing
point. So.
yourself because you're afraid of being hurt, that isn't going to help them not get hurt.
Yeah, he's trying.
I think you might want to reconsider at least a bit.
Better than some. Better than some.
Like the first couple of weeks, I was like, do you know what your people perpetrated against my kind? And then she said no, and I told her, and she was like, oh, well, that sounds like it was a splinter group before,
Better than Vaughn? Yes, better than Vaughn.
Yeah.
But that's not hard.
Sorry. So sorry.
What's happening?
I've hung. Bye. Bye, guys.
What the
That's what that art was depicting. That was the battle where we drove them back finally. Where we defeated them.
Mr. Shrimp, thank you. Thank you for the sub, my friend. Thank you. Alright, so we've been traveling around here. And there's Liang. Practicing forms. He's always alone. He's working up a sweat. Thank you, Malicious Hound. Thank you for the 11 months. Good night and love ya. Alright, we have about an hour, right? An hour and a half? I don't even know how much longer we have. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, about an hour and a half. Okay, so that means it's break number 2 time. I could tell because my wrist is starting to throb. And whenever I start, like, moving the position into an upright position, I know it is time. Where is everybody? I just want to post up.
One of the most harrowing
Victor
legends comes from
yeah, leave it with Vic. No worries, we just have to figure out where he's going. Yeah, If he's just walking, that ain't gonna work for me. Pick a spot, Victor. Pick a spot. Oh, he's answering DM stuff. Okay, well, flip. There has to be more. Hold on.
Wait for me.
Oh,
is what
excuse
I'm
me.
saying.
Sorry. Hi.
Okay.
Hi.
Hi.
Have you guys seen
Aw, jeez.
Professor Esser? Sorry, I scared you.
They were walking around a little while ago, but I don't really know where they went to.
They were by medical when we rang the bell for our meeting, but they should be by probably the arena, unless you were already there before.
Try me do that again.
Do what?
Do that again.
What? I scratched my.
That shit ain't normal. Should get that shit checked out. My neck don't make that sound. I don't know why it's yours.
Oh.
I'm just scratching.
Nah, I know. It's okay. Oh my god, he scared the shit out of me. What's I say? Yeah, that's pretty much it. She should be. I mean, she's probably still in there. Okay.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna get going. Goodbye.
Yeah.
Did you just swipe my hand away?
No, something else.
Bye, Jamie.
Listen.
Bye, Raleigh.
You hear that? Oh yeah, that's some solid sky right there. Anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'd take trophies of the things that he killed and wear them.
I want to chill, but I can't. Does Ranger live in a box? I don't know, ask him. It's very possible. Did I just witness a man jump into the water? Oh. Witness Ellie go into the water.
It was lost because we were trying to find the deputy, and we also didn't know what it was. We thought it was a decorative knife, and, well, we went up to the shooting range, and we're checking the rifles, make sure the sights were on. I had set it down. It was actually me. I had set it down. I'll admit that. And then, Cadet
you
Gavin
set down
showed up.
a item of importance that you were suspicious over.
Just unbelievably stupid, and I turned to look at her for a moment, and that's when Nell did the thing.
Is that Ryder up there?
Up where?
Like, up on the cliff?
Of the cadet.
That was Officer Bridget, I believe.
Bridget, and
The
which
racist one.
Is...
You don't just.
I'm sorry.
The female, very racist. Had a stern talking to by Professor Silver and the headmistress.
Another guard, I see.
Yes.
And this guard, what was their reasoning for doing as such?
At the time, we were performing room examinations and searching for contraband and the like, and
So they
happened
took
to
a
come across
weapon?
it.
How is that contraband? The students literally train with weapons every day. Why was that considered contraband?
I was not given that information.
It would seem they need to hire new guards then. Thank you for your time.
If Kay was there, he would say, "Unfortunately for you, Finn, you're no longer in a position where you can do such things. Now go fuck yourself." Did he? We just need to post up somewhere.
We can today just in field.
Sounds good to me. Sound good to you, Jamie?
Also, these
Well, yeah, I'm not even really sure what I'm supposed to do.
Heal Earth?
Can I just find a place to post my camera up? Please. Please. What?
I can't find anybody else. Why am I gonna punch you because you're happy, Augusta? What's wrong? I need to see my reaction. Please. Please.
Oh, can do. As you do.
Rolling with the punches, so to speak.
True. Well, as I will say, I'm speaking from experience, just make sure you take some time for yourself to distress and also vent your frustrations.
I'm gonna leave it up here.
Your boots are
take
clean.
a break. Back.
My boots are usually clean every day.
Yeah, spotless. The best you could say. Did you get that from Arbor?
Yes.
Oh, cool.
Arbor got hers from me.
Clinic, I need a favor. Please.
Yeah, what's up? Yo.
Piss me off.
How's it?
Piss you off?
How's it that every time
Piss me
someone
off.
comes over here, Augusta comes and steals them?
I'm sorry.
This is the second time in a row.
I don't know. She's collecting
Coming
people.
in front of us. Coming in front of us is like a trigger for Augusta to grab them.
Oh,
I was gonna
hold on.
say-
Hold on, I got it. Wait, hold on, I got it. Augusta, did you need to be pissed off?
Please. Please.
Oh,
Again.
well, you know what? I'm gonna let them have it. I'm gonna see how well they do.
This is weird.
I don't know what's going on.
I don't know what's happening.
Just, I need a minute.
The fuck was that? What's happening?
I just need you. Please piss me off. I'm asking for a favor. Just do it.
What?
You know how to piss me off. Do it. Piss me off.
I promised Nerali I'd stop doing that to people.
Let me see.
I'm asking for a favor,
truth be
please.
told, I
Okay.
think you look uglier
Alright.
than an orc.
What the?
What was that lightning strike?
Oh my
What?
god.
I don't know.
What? What the fuck?
I didn't
Hold
do
on.
it.
Let me.
It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Yo, truth be told, it wasn't
Okay.
me.
Let me think. I don't know. I don't.
Result of me exploding, because truth be told, that was really hard for me to do. I don't actually think that, Augusta.
Sorry, I had a bug in my ear. You're fine. I need you to do
Was
this.
it lightning
because
bolt
I
from the
want them
sky?
to piss
Yeah,
me
it was
off.
better. It was
What?
Do you seriously need to be pissed off, Augusta?
Huh? Piss me off. I'm begging. Just piss me off. Really bad.
Well, now I don't want to.
Someone needs to. I mean it.
Why?
Can you explain the context of why you need to be angry?
Not until I see the result.
Okay. Sure.
You know
Well,
why
I'm
I'm
just-
asking, though.
Gonna make sure that don't get
You never
punched.
I'm not
lived
trying to
the
get anybody in trouble.
expectations of your brother.
Wait a minute. Hold on, guys. Chill.
That's okay.
Okay, we need. Bro, I
No,
need
it's
a
not.
professor right
It's
now. Hold
constantly
on.
eating at you every single hour of the day. If it was truly okay, you would have worked past it by now, but you haven't. You let it fester inside of your
Guys,
mind
there's a
and
guard.
like a
Guys,
sleeping,
there's a
sleeping worm
guard.
that eats away at you.
Guys.
Been eating away at you for the past
That's
3
fine.
years since you've entered this
Okay,
academy.
who cares?
Yeah. He's a better leader than anybody else I know.
I don't know, man. That was it. That was all I had.
We good?
It's
That's
fine.
all we got.
That was all I had. I'm too nice a person. I don't actually care about any of this. Like, I want to care about this. I want to help you.
I'm like 90% certain that would usually piss her off.
Yeah, I don't even know, man. Like, something must have changed. Something must have changed. Like, I don't know, man.
What
I
just
said something
happened
about her
here?
being compared to me.
I'm
She
actually
completely blatantly
concerned.
ignored it. You said something about her brother. Like, that didn't do it. Like, I don't know, man.
Usually people don't ask me to piss them off. I just do it. But, you know, all right.
It is what it is. I don't know. Hi.
Hi.
Hello, guys.
How you doing?
So far so good.
Nice.
Everything going well with you tonight?
Oh, you know, pissing off cadets at request.
Yeah, you know, it's going.
Anything for
As
my
it do.
fellow companions.
Yeah, right? You know, anything for your, your teammate, squad mate, friend,
Mhm.
whatever you want to call
Your
it.
homie, one might say.
Yeah, your homie. Wait, we've been hanging around that already?
He got me some really good Hennessy.
Oh my god.
Anyway, I'm gonna continue my patrols. Have a good evening.
You as well. I've never had this sauce before. Did you know it's actually really good?
He did the stop.
Goes great on chicken though.
I can't believe this. Are we having this? Why are we having this?
Where'd she go? Where'd she
Clearly,
go?
you're doing well.
Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Where'd she
Oh,
go?
I'm doing
Where'd she
alright.
go?
Right there.
Oh, I don't know.
Around the corner, right
Oh,
there.
hey, look at that! Saved by the bell.
Would you look at the time? Amazing.
Chase!
Wonderful. Let's
Chase! Wow, got a blast.
No,
Show me.
Whoa,
Around the
amazing.
way.
Yeah, show me.
You right?
Oh.
What's going on?
Yeah, I mean,
I can't see over bushes. Yeah, there she is.
I didn't want to stay around too long because it was just them talking, but something about being charmed. That she's happy, but she can't say anything else about it. She doesn't feel anything negative.
Someone forcibly charmed her.
I don't know. I don't know how much stock you hold in Augusta, but I'm genuinely concerned. I don't have any more context in that. Because I don't want.
I don't know her very well, personally, but I do know that she has before had to have a ring on to control her emotions. Because she can be aggressive at times.
Okay. I'm sorry. I need to really talk to you. And you.
Alright. Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Sure. Are you okay with missing dinner for now?
Sure.
Carry food back at the. Yeah.
Oh, wait, fuck. That might look suspicious.
Don't be suspicious.
Why don't we just get a quick bite and then you can go?
True.
Yeah.
Let's go have dinner.
Okay. I did want a drink. Hold on. Let me grab a soda. Do this. Alright, our P. Fucking go.
It's for the better, though. What do you think?
Did the dinner bell ring? Yep, okay. Alright, I'll walk there as... God, my wrist kind of hurts, dude. Ugh, I'm at my end. Can't go much for much longer. Ugh, okay. Okay. I forgot we're on the wrong type. That's odd. Excuse me. Hello? Alright, chat. Where are they? Excuse me.
Yes, Amanda?
Knock knock. Hello.
Hi, sorry. You scared me.
Sorry to trouble you, I just saw the three of you in a hurry running towards the dorms as I was making my way
Yes,
to
we had
have
We were
dinner.
having some squad discussions.
Okay. Making sure everything was alright. I did hear a bell earlier, so.
Oh, we needed back at the... I didn't hear any announcements at dinner. We needed back so we can return.
No, I was just making sure everything was alright since dinner had just started. I was late myself, so. But carry on.
Of course, sir.
Glad you're alright. Alright, cool. We got to be sussy. Now they're probably like, who the fuck? I mean, you could imagine the commander. You put things in place, and you go to dinner. Dinner just started, and 3 people sneak out the back and go towards the dorms. Now, normally, would it be a big deal? Nah, you just happen to walk by though, so you inquire. And now they probably want to kill Kay. Who knows? I have no idea what they were talking about. I hope it was juicy, though. I hope we really, like, came in at the worst time. That's what I hope, because that would be good RP. I did my joke good. Alright.
To the rooftop.
We're not supposed to be up there.
Around these times?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I didn't knew
Trust
that.
me, I know. I enjoyed sitting up there in the evenings.
Make it quick. Sorry for pulling you all the way.
I'm just walking in at the perfect times. Everyone's on their best behavior. I just have to stand here. The power of being a professor. Your mere presence brings down the mood.
Gotcha, true. Well, hopefully your squad can start to become more close to each other.
I mean,
Because that's what we're trying to work on.
Is it really so bad though?
Not exactly.
I'm about to counterspell you in half a minute right here. You better. you...
Hey, Augusta, so, alright.
And now
We need
dedication
to know
to
what's
teaching
going on.
should match
You are
his.
extremely happy, and usually some of
all be
those
inspired.
remarks you would get down my throat about. So,
Good evening, Commander.
I agree.
Good evening, professors.
I'm sorry. Did you refer to him as a commander? That role is no longer his. He's a professor now. He gave up that role. Well, Kay is no longer a commander, and you have referred to him as such.
Finn.
To my understanding, that was the title he was introduced as.
Then they introduced
I'm
him
mistaken.
incorrectly.
I will
Perhaps it is a
rectify
misunderstanding on my
this.
part. My apologies.
Finn, you're an asshole. Professor, you were fine.
Just Professor Finn?
My title has changed since taking this post.
Did the stuff, everything was...
That has been a recent
I see.
change. So of course you would not know.
So, Professor is the proper term I should address you as then.
If you would prefer.
It is more your
That
preference.
means yes.
I wish to be respectful regardless. Titles are marks of accomplishments. Much like Captain Silver.
What do they do?
you never want to do that! You never want to do that!
So, Finn, have you managed to get yourself cozy and tucked in and ready for the night?
Yeah, I'll sit next to you, Bio.
I have. Your boat is very lovely.
Yes.
You keep it well kept.
I think that's an imposter.
I do.
No, you're not...
You better not dirty the deck.
Oh, of course not.
You haven't taken quarters within the academy itself?
I normally see.
No. No. I enjoy the company of Kay.
Yes. Good friends from way back.
Oh, you're familiar, I see. Pardon.
Same schools, yes.
Wonderful. It's been nice catching up with colleagues.
What is Augusta do?
It would be
Yes.
nice to catch up with all of our friends, wouldn't it?
We all know that everyone can't make it at the end.
Oh, Augusta, you're drinking.
Wonder why.
Oh.
No. That's for you.
This is my first time having the ham shank, and I have to say, it's saltier than I expected. Very much so. I have to give my compliments to the culinary staff whenever I can run into them.
Come on, man. I don't want to have to do this. I don't want to have to do this.
I'm going to ask, which is the cadet that cannot perform magic? Unless you would like to inform me, Kay. Are you aware?
What is it that you're talking about right now?
Apparently there is a cadet in this school that cannot
It might have
perform
been
magic.
rumor or misinformation on my own part, but I heard that there was a student that did not have a, well, ability for casting.
No.
It appears that the professor is quite curious, almost inspired in discovering whom it may be.
It's okay. You can borrow some of mine. It's
Is this true? And are you aware of which cadet it is?
Well, I know.
I will need to know, because it will affect my lesson.
Most people have the proclivity for magic. I honestly haven't seen one devoid of any mana. At least in this lot.
Then perhaps it is misunderstanding on my own, of my own part. Much like my...
I will ask.
Patient. My
not like
apologies.
angely kind holy anyways.
Cadets!
Kinda holy.
Everyone
Please
can
listen
cast, or they have mana.
I wish to ask.
Not
it is only
everyone has
rumor
the
at the
ability
moment, but I have
or
heard that
learn
one of you
or
cannot
whatever.
perform magic. Or have the power to do as such. If this is true, or you know who, please come forward and inform me as soon as possible. It will affect my classes, and I wish to make sure that they are getting the best out of the experience.
Yeah, Bev technically can.
Thank you.
Who's that?
Right, Professor.
I thought the one that
There are
didn't have
people
any magic fucking
here
died.
with many different,
Ooh. You remember
varying
that,
degrees of magical
Duvan?
capabilities.
You mean Verdos?
Not all of them rely on
Your point.
From last year.
for combat, is what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
the one who was like a
Oh, I understand.
magic or whatever.
My lessons are not for combat, though.
Was it Verdos? I don't know if it was Verdos. It was like some Yantu.
I believe that they are going to need
That's Verdos.
to be able to know what they are.
I thought I was him.
How to word this better?
I mean, I'm not really adept at magic, but I can.
Considering what they protect here at this academy, they need to know how to protect themselves against that very thing. So if there is someone that cannot cast, I need to think of another way of teaching them.
Faking magic. You've been faking magic.
Perhaps an imbued item of some sort.
You better tell me if you could do magic or not.
Perhaps.
I can do magic.
Lennox interrogating our.
So what do you have planned for your first class, Finn?
Get down to this problem.
I don't know. Why are you eating a pepper?
Not
A
killing
simple
anyone, I'm
spell.
assuming.
Pepper.
No.
Oh, okay.
One of
Was I
resting
the
the
only
mind.
one who heard that?
It was my spell, Professor.
Oh. Out of my vision.
It helps to calm the mind and stop thoughts of negativity, fear,
She's in med squad.
things of the sort.
Oh yeah.
I will be teaching the students a very basic version of this. Hopefully it should help them on the field if they ever encounter the darkness.
Alright.
Oh no, Vic! You're already dead.
Do you have concerns with my teachings, Kay?
Oh, did she do the 5-step hard
No,
exploding
just
thingy?
curious as to
No.
how you're
Fist of the
going
Nostra
to
is one of the most
approach these
ancient and deadly
subjects.
arts since ancient times. It's been
You should
rumored
attend one of my
that
classes.
whoever learns Fist of
See
the
for
Nostra
yourself.
Oh, I intend
They
to.
can destroy anything and anyone. Even
I
people
look
who
forward to
reverse
it.
Their pressure points.
You may learn a thing or two.
I've seen this technique in action myself. There was
Highly
a person
doubt it,
down in
Finn.
hell who knew it. Forgot his name. Started with a K. But anywho.
Ah, jeez.
Yeah, he was deadly. Very deadly. Deadlier than any demon I've ever seen.
That sounds really scary.
Yeah. I had to fight him, but I barely survived. The only thing I had left was my upper torso.
But you have more than just. Wait, what?
Well, it seems I have no appetite.
regenerated.
Unfortunate. Professors, I believe I will be
Sure.
retiring.
Lizard or something.
Very well.
Wait, what?
Have a good night, Kay.
No, I'm just.
Or like a crab.
It was good seeing you again.
What? No, I'm just
Yes.
different. That's all.
Very aesthetic to see you
Enjoy your
too.
evening, Commander.
Professor?
What the fuck? No! I'm just different.
Oh.
I'm not a crab.
I went when I left the academy to go.
Okay, because crabs can like grow their
went to Aldorian
claws
to go
back
at the
and
academy to look for
There is-
Samantha.
I've seen
When I
crab
was
farms
there,
where they
well,
grow
there
crabs
was a
and
lot
then
of
they pull
women
their
that are
claws
elves
out.
and stuff, and you just know things happen.
So if I see.
Yeah, we just made all the professors just awkward. We're like literally bickering in front of all of them. It's like they're saying normal words, but it sounds like they're throwing daggers.
Yeah, they're already pale and blonde in the first place, but they just might be more so. It's more like they might get the albino eyes. Is really what the big hell would be. Because elves don't really have red.
Yes, Kay was asked to take this position. That is what he told people. And that when he is done with this position, he will be going back to resume his post as commander. Kay want to shoot. Finn is just soaking it up how much Kay hates this. Yeah. Finn's like, this is glorious. Yeah, they have a lot of history, no figure. Go figure. Now it's just gonna be a contest. Which one are the students gonna like more out of these two hateable characters? You think Finn's gonna take the cake? Moves like a... Or are they gonna kill both of them? You're probably right. That's probably the better option. Be safe. No CAF officers left alive. Alright, what time are we at right now? What the fuck? Coffee? Alright, I'm gonna real quick just check his office. I wanna see it. Make sure it's in there. Yep, okay, cool. It says, ew, I hate it so much. Gross. Disgusting. So, here's the funny part. No medals? Hold on, I didn't check. Hold on, let me see. Shit. How did he get there? Fucking A, he was there a second ago. Alright, I'm gonna go get tea. Oh, pardon. I forgot this isn't my tea room no longer.
Do not worry, Kay. Simple mistake to make. It was a lovely tea room. Did not know you were so cultured.
Surprising you didn't know that about me, Finn. We were good friends after all.
Well, we didn't really talk much besides you picking on me back at school, now did we?
It was more than that, Finn.
Oh, I know, I jest. We did have a good friendship, you and I. 'Tis a shame you let her get in the way.
Finn.
Or was it me that got in the way? I cannot remember the stories that you make up nowadays.
Stories. I haven't talked about anything that happened.
Oh, of course not. Couldn't possibly be why I was removed from the position at that academy.
You were a cancer, you needed to be removed.
Now the true words come out. A cancer, you say?
The way you go about things are absolutely wrong, Finn. And you better not try them here.
I would not jeopardize the students here and the safety of this academy, especially with our enemy so close. But with that said, think about it, Kay. What if we are able to use our enemy?
Not this again. Finn, you know this isn't going to work.
Kay.
You can't keep going this
It is a
route.
crazy thought at the moment. I was able to do it. I have done it twice now. Not only can I perform such things, but I was able to turn one of their stones into something of healing. I'm physically doing these things, and even yet the CAF spits back in my face and does not believe the madness that I do. You can see it for yourself. One of the artifacts is in one of your own offices, of the administration.
It's wild. It's
You cannot
unpredictable. You
pretend.
should not be messing with these forces, Finn.
Wild, and it is not. It is only wild if you do not know how to properly use it.
No one knows how to properly use it, Finn.
I know how to use it. I just need people to trust me.
Well, you're not gonna get trust from me, Finn.
So it would seem. If you don't mind, I have lessons to prepare.
Yeah. And Finn, don't ever bring her up again. Damn. Okay. Alright, I think he's done for the night, dude. Kay's got nothing left. I like how Kay just keeps looking like a bad guy. He's just mad at Finn. No one knows why. Okay, I'm invisible here. See if I can't find some.
To the beach, we might be able to see her running around, maybe.
Okay, got a couple people there. Okay, I have nothing to say back. Well, it's because he was not expecting. He got blindsided. So this is a man who worked his way up, was in control. People had to report to him constantly, and then he took this position, and now nothing's run by him. A new position was put into post, one whom he hates and had a really bad history with, obviously. And he's obviously afraid of something, so. Alright. I don't see anybody though. Fuck. Don't ever love.
Go this way.
Alright. Where's Victor and them? Anybody in here? Nope, but somebody took my drink. That's for sure. CT's in the curve. It's my break time. I just need a spot. Vic at grave, CT in the cave. Or let's check CT. CT is not in the cave. Oh.
A doubt, fear that you will turn. It will eat away at you until you do.
They're just doing lilac counseling. Was the ship K's property? Okay, so it was part of the posting. So as commander, he was issued. So because he took this position,
it is going.
They semi-repurposed it. So technically it's his, but it's not. I hope that makes sense.
Whatever consequences you deal with, we deal with together.
Yes, like when they give you a car for work. That's exactly it. He's got a. Yes, it's under his command, but not his. You got it. You guys got it.
You're right. I'm sorry.
Okay, where's Vic? Graveyard? Okay. I don't see anybody. I don't see no stinking Victor. Vamps, CAF, drama, and GMA are the three things you want to see this season. Well, GMA, hell yeah. CAF, hell yeah. Vamps, hopefully. We should be able to get there. Alright, where the Alright, I'm just gonna go back to the CT cave, I guess. Because that seems to be the spot.
I'll see you when I see you. I'm tired.
People are going to bed early. Now are Finn and Kay's friends hurried in the academy? What, hurried in the academy?
I would say that it's true if creatures like Troll didn't exist in this area.
Who?
Oh, right. You never met Troll.
Oh.
Okay.
There is some mer in the area.
Do you mean metaphorically, or do you mean like
Regardless.
physically buried there?
Lila, I'm sending a letter to
I mean, I don't want to.
This evening anyway. Discuss a mission of us going outside the barrier.
We were
to
talking
the forest
in
with Nerali and our squad.
a very specific way, and the words
In that letter, I could
should be
include and
interpreted
discuss with her
exactly how they
promptly
were said.
Tomorrow morning with myself and you.
because they were worded that way
You
on
could ask
purpose.
her opinion.
Nothing
and
was
then
said
go with her together
without
to the head
the
of
past
the
in mind.
headmistress. That is probably our safest.
They are not here at. They did not go to this academy. They went to another academy.
I don't think it can be moved right now, anyways.
Alright.
Yeah, they didn't go to Ascension Academy. They went to a different academy. They went to a Mage's Academy.
About the
They actually talked
about
to.
the
They
Chipz
name
thing.
dropped it. I think
Again.
one of the first days that they hung out.
If you
I
need
think.
me to be a fucking escort, I can. I'm new. No one would suspect me. Okay. Just offering.
Thank you, Annie.
I want to get Captain Silver's input first before doing anything else. Because frankly,
We almost had an
my
opportunity
decisions so
to
far
say it
haven't gotten me
today,
very
but
far, or maybe they have, but
when Barian said, "Oh, you guys are classmates," I was
we
like,
don't
"Oh
know.
yeah, we went to." And I was
Regardless.
gonna say it, but we brushed
And now
over
that
the
you're part of the
conversation.
squad, you get to see just how this dynamic works. Whatever happens, it happens together.
I can roll that.
Yeah. Keep yourself safe.
I've been meaning to talk to you about this for several days now, but just haven't gotten the chance.
No wonder you flipped your shit when I said I found it.
I wasn't going to do anything with it, but my
You're gonna do a
need
blood
for
ritual, please invite
information.
me.
My need for information got the better of me, and I might have the information, but the rest.
Curiosity killed the lichen.
Chipz's opinion on CT. I don't know.
Too soon.
They fine.
Stop myself at this point.
You know.
No, the takoyaki thing?
I've never seen, by the way, a professor, much less Commander K, pursue any students and then walk into their dorm.
That scared the
Neither
shit out
have
of me.
I.
Which is where I'm
I
really
almost
concerned.
ran into him. Actually, no, I did. I had to like.
Hell yeah, nailed the perfect timing. It sounds like.
Difference. Maybe make them smile
Mm.
now and then.
Hopefully, that'd be
How dare you say that? Our squad smiles all the time. And then there's Jamie. You're talking make them smile. What about
Laura
Jamie?
is just person.
What about Jamie?
Same as all plant skin.
So are there ones that do that kind of stuff where you're from,
No.
or? Aw, jeez.
None stretch. Some may be taller than Flora, but not by much. Normally, only about this high. At most.
Okay.
We are...
Do you eat people?
Don't just ask somebody.
Some.
Oh, jeez.
But is no... evil.
Get.
It's just... Huh?
Get.
He is just cycle. Them come into territory. Them want to fight, want to take from junk. So we get rid of. Where
Okay.
am from? You are monster. But Laura learned that you are not. Hope each rest that Flora is not.
Okay.
Jamie shouldn't have come to this academy. The man's just not enjoying himself. He hates life. He hates all of his classmates. They're all gonna eat him, cook him, fry him up with a side of chips.
Yeah, there's not much in it.
Things in the closet's not real either.
Yeah, I don't think any of us have enough.
Yeah, I don't know about the harm. Don't know about that, buddy. Okay. Okay. I'm not seeing anything. Alright, I'm gonna keep you back here, and then I'm gonna go take that break like I said I was going to, like I was supposed to.
Your girlfriend just bonked the fuck out of your head.
Boop. I'm leaving you here.
She's very good at that.
Star,
Yes?
eat,
I did have rice balls earlier, but
eat.
okay.
eat.
Thank you, Flora.
Mhm.
Taking care of me.
Yeah. She is.
Mostly because I don't know how to care
That's-
for myself, apparently, lately.
No, I feel you. I, too, don't know how the fuck I do it sometimes.
Between work
Sometimes
and
Stark
stress,
does not do it.
Yes. Between stress from work, running the company, and then doing squad leader stuff, and then the out of testing prefect, I think I may be stressed out. A little bit.
Maybe. Wow. What
Yeah,
revelation.
I didn't get to say it or anything, but I'm happy for you two. You two look cute together.
It's very kind of you.
Ooh.
Sure. Yeah.
Good, buddy? It'll be alright. He's definitely not alright. How was your talk?
Say again.
How was your discussion? Did it go well?
With who?
With Laura?
Oh, we went and looked at a plant, and then I found out that plants have feelings, and then I breathed on one and told it to have a good day.
Improvements. Oh. These were really good, actually.
Wow, food is good.
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah, food is good.
Unless it's bread or corn.
Unless it's a corn
Unless is food cannot.
No, I just don't like corn. I had to work the
No.
cornfields, and they hurt you when you run through them, and they hurt, and they're kind of a pain in the ass.
Understandable. You ever had funnel cake before?
Isn't that bread?
Is it?
Why would Flora know?
Good point.
I heard about it
Star.
at the fairs, and they said it's made out of fried dough, so...
Oh, yes, it is. It is bread. You know, for someone so smart, I can be so dumb sometimes.
You dense. Like rock.
Ow. They're all gone. It's Finn. This fucking guy. Oh yeah, it's after dark. Curfew's in effect. So no students should be out of bed. No students should be out of bed past curfew. Alright, fuck. The elf is dead already.
There's Lexa. That's interesting. I'm glad.
Report about a assault. Cadet Rex.
I'm fine. I don't know what it is you're doing, but I'm fine. See?
What's everybody doing? Obviously going to the thing.
It is getting better. We had a bit of a tense talk, but it was more Arashi standing up for me and her. So that we could try to get past this awkward feeling of them seeing us as replacements
Them?
instead of
Victor!
friends.
Victor! Don't go.
Oh, jeez. That to you.
Jesus Christ! One dude! Victor's that one guy in chat! Victor is literally that one guy in chat, dude. God damn it. Don't listen!
But, everyone else is not.
Have you shown them the cool stuff you can do with the coin and the magic?
Literally one guy! You have the other guy that says, I love you guys, I'm so glad you're here, and then you have Vev who's going, oh my god! Come here and snuggle with me all night, I love you! And then, okay, two guys. You have Esme and Victor. Okay.
Yeah, they probably went to the hot ring.
Alright, it's Esme and Victor. Okay, it's two. So half of Ignis is giving you problems. Okay, that's half though, still statistically. That's 50%.
Evening.
Not 100.
Oh, you're fine. No, you're fine. I just wanted to change. What can I help you with?
Your uniform, if you would, and then my office.
Yes. Let me go wrap up my hand, because I'm getting some major blistering from the heat. But then I'll come straight to your office. That's a promise. Morgan, can you help me bandage this? It's really stingy. Yeah. Thank you.
What the hell he trying to pull? My ass about ready to be like, what the fuck? Are you trying? Am I following him? Oh my god, you guys are fucking... Don't make it weird, boys. We're setting up. this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna counter DM. K is a DM piece, so I'm gonna make this interesting after this little show here, Finn. I don't know what you got planned, but I'm gonna do something with it. Like, Augusta, not so fast. So, tell me. Trying to get there it is. Boom. Listen, once my wrist is fixed, I got my index. Your MC will be in full swing, okay, boys?
Apologies on that.
No worries. Please, grab a seat, Augusta.
She's like, where?
What, did you need me for?
Your condition, your report, please.
I feel great. I wasn't frustrated, upset, angry. None of that. And I just had nice things to say.
And you consider this an improvement? Do you enjoy the sensation?
Wait, what?
I'm not sure.
What?
Everybody seemed upset that I was this way. Though I thought they would like me better. Wouldn't they?
The fact that the spell is still performing as well as it is concerning in itself. It would seem I used a little bit too much mana upon you. The power of my wand can be overbearing sometimes.
Have you done
The
this
side
before?
effects, many a times, yes, but each person works differently, of course. The effects.
Dude, this is gonna be great. I'm glad I
No,
decided to
not
bring
at all.
Kea, because once I find
It
this
is
out,
to
I
calm the
fucking-
mind and be able to protect you from the very thing that you fight. In the future, in my lesson, I will be, as I said, teaching you a lesser effect of this, to be able to cast on your other fellow students, to protect them from this. This spell should, and will, unless of circumstances I am unaware of, when you come in contact with the very thing, referred to as the darkness, should counteract it. But obviously, your training will take time, and your spells will not be as strong as my own. I apologize if the effects are uncomfortable or have seemed too aggressive. The effects will wear off by the morning.
Of course, I will sleep it off. I'm just not used to it. I actually can't remember the last time I felt like this way. If I ever been.
The downside of the spell is it is not... I suppose you could consider it not a true form of oneself. It does change the mind, and it does manipulate it to work in such a way where only thoughts of happiness or protecting your mind from the things I referred to from seeping in. So of course the spell does have to work in specific ways for it to work the way it does. Which is why you are so overjoyed. But again, that might be due to my own fault of using too much mana and forgetting the strength of my wand. But it is not anything that will damage you, or hurt you, or permanently scar your mind. As I said, it will wear off in the morning.
Alright, well, I can tell you right now, I haven't seen anything strange.
The plan, to be more specific, is to find a level at which the effects of the darkness or whatever hatred or whatever is plaguing your mind starts to seep in. So if we can find that level where the spell does not work anymore for you, it would be able to help greatly with finding what is best for you.
I'm going to ask again, am I the only one?
You are the first one I asked, yes, but this will be one of my first lessons.
Okay. Suppose it is for the better.
You just say all these true
Maybe in the
statements
morning when your mind is not so manipulated by this spell. You can come back and tell me.
Yeah.
Way. Word of advice. Be careful of that one.
Everything's great. Honest. Very good. But, thank you.
Have a good night, Cadet. Hell yeah. Make it even more complicated for her. Get mind fucked. Alright, cool. That hand signal. Yeah. That was good. Okay, cool. We're like, dude, we're like tag team double fucking mind fucking these people. I love it. Playing counter with Kaz is fun. Alright, let's see. She back at the dorms already?
What's going on? Weird.
Vampire things.
Hi.
How are you?
How's your conversation?
It was good.
Hmm.
Not to be offensive, Augusta, but it's kind of weird hearing you so chipper.
How's your hand feeling?
Sure, you'll get used to it. Oh, sorry.
I probably won't.
It's getting better.
That's good.
Yeah. I'm just waiting for Hannah now, and then
Whatever. Has VR. Can go back to his character. Whatever. I'm not jealous. Let's go check in on vamp stuff. I could probably pop down here if there's something.
Was that just today?
Something's off.
What do you mean? I know you're thirstier than usual, but does that usually happen when you're tired?
I haven't been sleeping.
At all?
He needs to go to the cave. with
Okay,
Chipz.
are you not able to get to sleep? Or is something happening that's waking you up?
I've always had insomnia. The thirst is different. I've always had 3 a day for the last decade. No trouble. Sure, I've expended energy before, but this is different. I forget to drink these last few weeks. And when I do, I go through twice as much.
Okay. Then... And you've been forgetting because you've been tired?
Perhaps. But this has been routine for me for years.
Something's stressing
Can I
you
ask you
out
something?
more often than bad.
I'm gonna ask you out of character. Is this something that would be recognizable, your state? Okay. I didn't want to assume.
Okay, maybe it's has to do with your sleeping then. They haven't been getting much sleep, so have you say you've just not been able to get to sleep at all?
I've tried. Lying in bed. Night isn't really the best time for vampires to sleep. Anyways.
Makes sense. I really don't want to put you under a sleeping potion as a suggestion, but I don't want to.
Put him under.
I don't think you'd want it either.
Buffing him.
I've been stalking people as well.
You don't just say that.
Stalking.
Like a vampire.
Ah.
Familiar. Well, the way that you look at the moment is familiar. I saw this. My brother and I, we've seen it. It's a insatiable hunger, isn't it?
My wrist is hurting.
Yes.
Like you need to feed. Like feed.
Prey on someone, yes. I've gone through 2 bags today.
Suck the goo, girl.
It wets the throat. That's it.
Admit about that.
What is it?
Just.
What do you think it is, Heather?
Sorry. I know that you're different. It's just. I haven't seen this in a very long time.
Neither have I.
Were you like this
Okay,
before
then
you
do-
came here? Did you ever get to this point? How did you feed?
Back home, yes.
They just had
We have
people?
offerings. We have people. Purposed.
Right. Okay.
Part of the curse is feeding on the living. The act of it. A great deal of my childhood was learning to control that if I am ever in a situation like this to survive on.
Can it be simulated? Like, if maybe we warm that up or something?
No.
Right. I didn't think so. It was worth an ask, though. Can they, your people, can they send somebody here?
No one's gonna. The school's not gonna accept just a random person from the council, a random human,
If
so they can
it's a
feed.
matter of him, A, not dying, and B, not endangering somebody.
Time to sucky, a real man.
Unwilling and
or
unsuspecting.
Woman.
Or can you, I don't know, be picked up? Maybe leave for a day, satiate yourself, and then come back?
Perhaps.
You've left before, haven't you? Is that why? I know you've gone to resupply before. Was that the purpose?
Yes. You don't ask a man if he went out and fucked.
It's never gotten this way, no.
Were you just...
I'm usually in control of it. But yes, I did feed. Outside. When I could.
Were you just...
Yeah, it's pretty intimate. Well, it can be intimate. I mean, let's be honest. If you're stalking someone to kill them, I don't know. Yeah, I know vampires are romanticized and whatever, but still, that shit's gonna fucking hurt. But if he's just sucking, if he's just sucky a little bit, then yeah, then it can be enjoyable.
Alrighty, I'll see you later then. Good night. See you in the morning. We're gonna be doing individual training, and then hopefully squad formations. Okay. Tomorrow morning. So hopefully she's goes awake.
Looks like everyone's going to bed.
But you don't have to if you don't feel comfortable. You do
I just
remember you
usually don't have
can
anything.
pull me aside and talk to me whenever, right? That is something you can do.
King Alpha Omega. Thank you.
Thanks.
Somebody went to purple? Who went to purple? Who went to purple? Hello?
All right.
Professor Biren.
Yes, she's talking to him in the relaxation room right now.
Okie doke.
Yeah.
Oh. Have fun getting clean.
Yeah, we're gonna take a dip, or at least I am, and Esme's gonna watch, I guess. We're just
I feel much better.
Goodbye.
Love ya.
Hmm. Especially when there's a lot to worry about.
So very much. And it just keeps piling on and on and on. It's one thing after another.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure without it being like a good moment for me to pop out of the corner
Everyone looks all sad
and do a
worried.
bit, I highly
like
doubt
it
that
either.
I'm gonna have an opportunity to
No,
RP
you can go on ahead. I need to pay someone a
for
visit.
tonight. I think
Oh, goodbye.
because I think most people are going to bed, so the opportunities just isn't gonna be there. But you never know. You never know.
Hey, don't be a stranger.
You guys seem to be having your own kind of.
My wrist.
A frenzy. And that's in turn making you hungry? That, or it just hasn't fed in a while. How well were you feeding it over the summer? How long were you using it?
Have you had to feed it?
No. The only things I've fed it are the abominations we fought at Kari.
Wonderful.
But you've
Okay.
never had to feed it before, you said.
No.
Does it... How is it sentient? Does it speak to you on a regular basis like Stark's ring speaks to him? Is it
You telling about
different?
Star?
Does it show you things?
Yes.
He's telling her about the vamp
May I?
secrets? Woo! Vic!
Can it hear other people?
Yo, vamp secrets, let's
I'm gonna
go!
test. Grab it by the
Does it have a name?
hilt.
Vow.
Alright, well, Scarchain hasn't
Hannah,
talked to
upon
Chipz
grabbing
yet.
the hilt,
Okay.
you feel something pierce your skin. Tiny little
Ow.
needles.
Yeah, he's got...
Shit, are you okay?
I forgot about his thing.
I should have figured a vampire sword would do that. Sorry.
Well, did it just feed?
I don't know. I'm gonna definitely bandage it up because I'm, hungry vampire. Victor,
What?
just making sure you're still with us.
Hungry
you
vampire and
fed?
you got blood. Let's go.
Does it usually pierce into you?
Bite
Or
Hannah.
is it just me?
Bite Hannah.
Does it just not like me?
Bite Hannah.
Because I don't think you like my blood, pal.
Yes, it does.
Wait, what?
It takes my blood.
Oh, okay.
Every time I
But
wound it.
I missed the other. That was the other part. Oh, maybe that's why. Maybe because you're using it so much, it's making you more hungry in turn.
Scarchan doesn't talk to Chipz because Chipz doesn't accept the
Isn't
Where did you
it,
get
though?
that sword?
You're not
Because
wrong.
didn't you use it just as much the last couple of years, if not more? And this never happened.
It wasn't sentient then.
Hmm. How did it become
When-
sentient?
I'll bandage up.
When we acquire these weapons, they can take any form. A hair comb, a sword, a shield. They are known as our scars. Our missing piece.
What are you missing?
Your missing piece.
I think I'm finding that out as we
Empathy.
speak. Funny. I have plenty of empathy.
Do you?
Yes.
He's got Chipz to do it for him.
Val, does he have empathy? What'd she say?
Nothing.
This is all lore you guys knew. This is new lore for them, though.
Can she
She
speak to you
chooses when
without
to
you
talk.
holding it? Oh, okay.
I choose when to talk. It's weird. I'll save you the story.
Help me understand how
It is
this
beautiful, though.
is. It is. With my wolf, it's not
Yeah,
necessarily
they're
a
getting all of
sentient
it
part of
put
me,
together, but
it's
yeah,
like
the
another
thing is-
half. It's another half that does have its own needs, which are usually most innate on a full moon. But if I don't satiate those needs, then that bleeds into other emotions, other aspects of things that I can't really control if I ignore it for too long.
It's not gonna. If anybody finds out about this conversation, it won't be from Hannah, because Hannah doesn't really talk about much.
And Mason can attest to this too. We all had a dream. The same dream. Of something
That's
watching us.
really ominous.
I know. Something watching us. Pressure on the back of my neck and a thick black smoke all around and like a forest that was decaying.
Is she vomit?
Yes,
I
she
think
is.
she's putting. Oh.
Triggers
Did
something,
I-
which means that I have a suspicion because like
Things that I'm thinking without thinking. It's hard to explain.
With for me to be able to operate without my charm anymore, locking away the monster half of me, I had to come to, I guess the best way I can explain it isn't it?
But,
I'm sorry.
huh? No, that's not your fault.
You
The
ate
speed
today,
of me
right?
eating an ice cream.
Like actual food?
Yeah.
Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen.
Vampire side. Have you been suppressing it in any way? Have you suppressed any part of yourself that you know of?
Well, you said you suppressed his thirst. Sort of, right? Your need to feed.
The feeding process is emotional in nature. You could say that, yes.
I don't think that you just having a drink is going to fix it. I think you need to figure out what exactly it is that she's trying to get you to do. And blood
Maybe
bags
ask
after
her.
blood bag
Oh,
after blood
he
bag isn't going to
knows.
help. Yeah.
Oh, he knows.
Can you ask her?
He just needs a human.
Okay.
What's been her response?
Suck on some humans.
Laughing, mainly.
So she's a bit sadistic.
So, you were saying you were having dreams before this, and you stopped being able to sleep, right? Maybe those dreams were her telling you, I don't know, giving you a clue that what she's trying to get you to feel? Or open up about?
They're all different in how they approach their.
There was one dream. A wasteland.
But there will be some sort of connection and/or conversation somehow.
Crimson rain. Large gears off in the distance. Titanic. Gigantic, as if something was being built. That is when she spoke to me.
That movie she's saying you're a work in progress. I don't know. Sorry.
Is any of it familiar?
There was a face. Like a doll. I haven't had that dream since.
See, the beauty is we've been holding on to the lore for so long that
No
Chipz
idea.
gets to have an explosion of lore. Which should be
Has
fun.
anyone else who's full-blooded dealt with this that you know of?
I've read of
I mean,
complications.
literally, can you imagine?
With vampires and their scars, yes. Some don't
He
agree with
drinks blood.
Complications.
He goes super alter.
So, like a
he
disagreement.
does his magic. He fucking ashes
What
some
happens to those
ghouls.
people?
They eventually
Scar Chan pops up out of
Go
nowhere
mad.
and manifests. His scar does
Oh,
something crazy.
Wonderful.
You know, boom,
Well,
boom,
that's not
boom,
gonna happen
boom.
here.
Yeah. Get it all there. Boom. And then he says, yes, my name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father, prepare to die.
It's easier said than done, but you need to be able to bridge the communication barrier with her. It's in her best interest as well. Somebody knocking?
Yo, Chilkin.
I'll go see.
I mean, we have a lot of stuff to hit here. And I've held out on you for so long. So when he pops off, he's really gonna pop off.
Here, Missy. Or buddy, or whoever the fuck you are.
Don't be aggressive.
I'll be as aggressive as I fucking want.
Well, if she's a sadist, she might just say fuck you, you know?
Fine, then she can see me as the enemy that he can stalk.
Did Zach come find you?
No. You could say I found him.
I was just hoping so because it seemed like she had told you something, and I was worried. I'm sorry if
The level of disrespect this man did.
I'm like about to fall off this fucking bench for you, you motherfucker.
Just need some sleep. The two
your
will be out
eyes
soon.
are different.
Good night, Reese.
Oh, good night.
Aww. I got this. Go to the bathroom. Okay, now we're in the bathroom. Yo, look, dude, he really looks like a dome. Like he's got like handcuffs like done up on his wrists right now, you know. Like, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. What? No, I'm not tucking Victor, and I'm not gonna fuck over that conversation. They're knee deep in it.
Interesting.
Okay.
Vampires make me uncomfortable.
Actually, hold on. So, what time is it? 7, 8. Oh, okay. So 8 minutes we end. So I need to hit the rain, don't I? No, I wait for the rain until 8 minutes. Too soon. Eight minutes, then it's rain.
Vanguard dorm haunted.
For me, it is people in long coats. Long white
I'm not kidding.
The whole school's haunted. Technically, Crystal Dawn is too.
What?
Oh my god. I guess we have she's ago.
How are you feeling?
She can go through walls.
Holy shit, you're back!
Fine. Yeah.
Hugs.
What? Oh. Oh.
Oh, you're
Hi.
cold. Oh, you're cold. Oh, you're cold.
Sorry,
Oh, you're
sorry.
cold. It's okay.
I was
You were just
concerned.
frozen.
She was waiting. He
Do
sat
you want to
down.
actually
She showed
talk
up.
now for like 5 minutes?
Yeah, my throat
only
hurts
the
like
5
I've been.
minutes that we
What's
have?
happening?
Yeah, let's.
Hi.
Oh, we're just chilling.
I don't know.
Dying.
What is happening?
Come on. We're
Let's
gonna
speed
we have
run.
5 minutes. Let's go. Speed run.
Speed run.
Okay.
What happened with you?
Nothing. I'm fine.
Nothing.
I'm worried about it.
That sounds like a lie.
I'm worried about it.
I'm also worried about it.
Okay. We were checking on Victor.
What's wrong with him? Why is his eyes all weird?
Why is he broody?
Just vampire things, similar to werewolf things.
You didn't give him,
What?
Blah.
My blood?
Isn't that what that
Blah.
is? Yeah.
No. And Hannah didn't either. Nobody's given anything.
Alright, just
Also,
people made it
we
sound.
taste. I'm pretty sure we taste disgusting.
His brother was like, "Yo, he better not be sucking on my sister."
Well, speak for yourself. I probably fucking taste delicious.
You probably taste worse because you're full blooded.
The mangy wolf. Mangy wolf.
Just saying.
There's the way wet
She's
dog
amazing.
smells.
It was medical. I mean, if you really want to know the context.
What did you just say? Who just? Did you say that?
No, that was me. I taste amazing.
No, who said wet dog? I'm gonna hit somebody.
It wasn't me.
It said you
Oh, I
could
thought it
taste the
was.
way wet dog smells.
Mm-mm.
I gave you the bench.
Oh my gosh, she was ready. She was squatting.
I was kidding.
Gang, gang.
God, man, you can't even man, equality.
Don't poison
No
me.
equality. Man, a girl could kick a man, but a man better not
Hey.
kick a girl and just.
I don't know your acid stuff.
Is she being serious?
Damn.
I don't want to be acid.
Are you seriously angry? Because I'm gonna be honest, she did just kind of say a racist thing to him. He's got every right to. Kinda,
Was that
shove it
right?
in
Was
there.
that? Oh my god, I'm so.
I'm not a dog. I'm a wolf.
Neither of us are dogs.
Dog.
Alright.
I wasn't calling you a dog.
Is that why
Did you
Clinic's
mishear?
room has a doggy door?
No, that's fine.
Okay,
That's
for
that,
Linux.
that
Jimmy!
one.
I can beat you
That
because you're
one.
in my squad.
Oh, jeez.
Kidding. Alright, I'm gonna get some sleep. You guys have a good night.
Sorry.
Yeah, me too.
Alright.
I think Vampires about to do its windy thing, anyways.
Oh yeah.
Have a good night.
Bye.
I'm gonna hang out and sit.
Zachary, can I speak?
Now I
Just for a
feel
little
bad.
Everyone says something racist eventually. The amount of time I've been told.
Everybody eventually fucks up. Don't worry about it. We all try our best, but Rock-a-bye Victor on the treetop. When the bed falls, the crater will rock. Down goes Victor, crater and all. Is he dancing to me right now? He must hear me. Homie tucks him in. And Chipz slowly creeps through the door. Victor? Victor? You still awake? Skirt.
Everyone says something, you know, something
Morgan.
offensive,
Yes.
but they don't mean to. And
Do me a favor and don't do anything that Gallant Squad tells you to do at the middle of the night, okay? In the future. No offense.
That is so ominous. Okay, I will. I'll be good.
Thank you. I say this as someone who struggles with having good judgment, but if maybe it seems like a bad idea, ask one of us and we'll tell you whether or not it's a bad idea.
Okay.
But if you're gonna do anything like that, obviously just make sure that you have teachers around. I know, you know, but and you too.
I already
and
had
you.
a talk with
That goes
my
for everybody.
squad. I already had a talk with them and say we're not
Yeah,
doing
I'm
that
sure
ever
you
the
have.
fuck
I'm just-
again.
I don't even
'Cause I
know
was
what's
stupid.
going on.
Just if you ever need to do an experiment, make sure a teacher knows that you're doing it.
Sound advice. Where's the button? Oh, it's right there.
Yeah, it was a chill episode, but
Oh, no, wrong one. Where is the where is the raid? Lighthouse? We already clicked that one. It is this one. Oh, okay. Let's go.
This fucking bitch.
Oh,
Good night, we say.
night. Oh,
Night, hug.
I know.
Sleep tight if you do sleep. I don't know. Maybe.
I close my eyes and go wah wah wah. Does that sleep?
Wah, wah, wah.
Wah wah wah. Goodbye.
Jello. Just like Jello. Had to.
But I swear, it looked real sus. I have no idea if that's what I saw, but my god, it looked just like it, and I was concerned.
Alright, we're done.
You go on yourself.
We done, boys.
Warned about that kind of shit from him the day before. Yeah.
Chipz is a staying alive. That's basically the whole thing. you
Yeah,
know?
she was gonna. She was gonna
Minecraft and then wake up.
Yeah, so like.
All right. I wanted to talk to you guys real quick. Yeah, it was a decent episode. It was an actual chill episode, but we actually got some things done. You know what I mean?
You tripping? Ah!
What? Hello? Hello? Please call it relaxed day. Okay. It was a relaxed day. Yeah. So tomorrow, what is tomorrow? What day? Where are we? Tomorrow's Sunday. Shit, I have a meeting. I'm gonna try to do my test stream tomorrow. We're gonna test out the bitrate. We'll just do like a small stream. Like I'll just play some graphic, a couple games.
I caught you tripping. I caught you slipping. I caught you creeping.
What? Well, yeah. I mean, that's what I do. Yep. A man takes breaks! Man, I lost what I was gonna say. Son of a bitch. We're gonna do the test stream. So expect that. They're not gonna be long, I don't think. Because I don't think I can go for long. But I definitely want to test out the bitrate. So you guys say to switch to the 900 resolution and switch to 3200 bitrate. So that's what I'm gonna try to do. And then go from there. Couldn't even test it in VRChat. I mean, I can't. Well, it would be dumb because it would be in desktop. So we'll try something. You having streaming problems? We're at 1080. And the bit rate's blurry for some. It just gets blurry when we move. So people are recommending different settings. So I was gonna try those settings tomorrow. You don't get any issues, really? I've been told there's been issues. I mean, it could be, yeah, it could be anything. It could be, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I know, Eloy, but I'm trying to, like, I actually have a supercomputer, and I'm gonna have an index, and I just want the best quality stream possible now because I can. Like, there's no more excuses anymore. I spent the money. Let's do it. So yeah, we're gonna test it until we get it, and they said they suggested some settings. So we'll try those settings tomorrow, see how it works. If we don't like them, we can stop the stream. That's why it's a test stream. Restart the stream, and see what we think, and then move from there. So expect that tomorrow. I know he's 16. I know. Oh, I didn't do the YouTube thing, Wolfears. I didn't. I'm sorry, man. We're getting the index Wednesday at the latest. Yes, that is correct. Let me go say goodbye to everybody, and then I'll step out. I notice I'm sitting here just looking at you guys, talking to you.
I will literally pay for this.
Earliest Monday.
And Morgan, if you saw Morgan looking around, because she said she's something's off. She knows something's off, but she's like, I don't fucking know what it is. She
Who's yelling? That's Uzu, but where's Uzu?
I played it as she can't see it.
Chipz, come look at me. Look at me, I'm beautiful.
I was like, what the
Beautiful.
fuck is that
Yeah, it's
furry? And I'm turned away.
That's me.
No.
It's me. What do you mean, no?
To be fair, if it was going to be anyone, it was going to be Yuzu.
What's the problem?
No, you can't be fucking Robin Hood, dude.
I can't be Nick Wilde? This is Nick Wilde.
Looks like Robin Hood.
This is essentially Nick, who is essentially
Robin Hood. But
I'm just saying,
I'm
it's
hot.
weird because
pretty
she's
hot.
literally a rabbit and the thing that
pretty
fucks a rabbit at the same time.
Yeah!
And she's for some reason really excited about that.
Yeah! Because this is a good
I don't know
fucking
how to
avatar,
process this.
and I love it. Look at this dapper dude. Look at this dapper boy, all right? Look at his drip. This is some sick-ass drip, my dude, all right? I look fucking awesome. And then I can be... Oh, my... Arctic Fox.
Yeah.
What do we? What do you do with this?
I just,
This information.
He loves me.
I do. Keep being you and proud, Uzu. I appreciate it.
I will! Someone has to. I also can
Damn
spread
right.
my toes.
You what? You can? Oh fuck yeah! All right, that's pretty cool.
See? That's so cool. I can flex my beams.
That's kind of crazy, actually.
Did you leave me something?
No, right? Dude, imagine someone in AA with this power just flexing their toes.
Oh my god.
Little
Don't give the
toe
girls
beans.
ideas. They're gonna come in with that shit.
I'm gonna do it to my rabbit model. I'm just gonna flex
There
my
it is.
toes.
Toe flexing.
Yay!
You know, I can see Linda getting in on that action.
Hannah and caught him spying.
He's not
You
a
know what? You're not
degenerate.
wrong.
I am dating the asexual of AA, alright? He's just one of the asexuals of AA. That was my choice. It's fine, because it's the winter months. There's no mating season, it's fine. But when spring comes, the terror begins.
I'm getting off. Bye bye, Uzo.
Good night. Good night. Good job being. I heard your conversation with Kaz a little bit with Finn, and you were like, "Who the fuck let this happen?" I was like, "Oh my god, they got beef."
Oh yeah, we got.
Oh my god.
We got some big beef. Man, we were fighting like an old married
Lord.
couple all night. It was great. All right. Well,
Yeah,
good night.
I can't wait for Monday. Good night. God, fuck us.
Alright, boys and girls. I love all of you. So, holy fuck me, man. I don't even know, dude. Don't even know. So I was writing music, guys, and you know how I do. Actually, I'm kind of curious. How many records? We're only at like 50. That's not that many. The new music? Dude, I really like the rock song I just did. I recorded a song yesterday. Do you know what's that one band that does that? Owl City. You know that Owl City band? I kind of made a song kind of like that dude yesterday. It was kind of interesting. I'm not sure. Here. Let's see if you guys can hear it. Here, I'm gonna let you hear it from the crappy, straight into the bitch's mouth. And actually, I'm gonna end stream. This will be perfect. Here, let me do this. Boom. Get ready for some crappy quality as we segue out, boys. It'll be perfect. There's not much to it.
It's all the same to me. Come and play with me. You know it's all the same. You know it's almost over. They came across the
Good night, everybody. everybody. I love you.
I fall asleep. Take a look inside you. I know you say it to you, but you wanted to come up, 'cause you said it too